Though the central square has lain in ruins for a long time, I can still recall the bustling activity of the castle town like it was yesterday. At the center of this space was the fountain, fed by an underground waterway, though I suppose that has run dry. This structure was clearly designed to take advantage of the geography of the area, but even the interior is largely intact. Considering how many battles have been fought, well, it is very impressive. Seeing it reminds me of some very, very old records I've read. They suggest that there was a temple named for the first Queen of Hyrule, and that it was often used as a shelter for the common people. Could this be... Ah, Rito Village, hometown of Rivali, the Rito champion. It seems he is spoken of as a legend here, and his bow is an honor bestowed on the best Rito warrior. You did hate other people talking about you, Rivali, but I'm afraid your story will live on here for quite some time still.
Some of this shit, oh my god.
This plaza has been named after Rivali. It's said that he boarded the divine beast from here the day the calamity began, and for that reason, and in his honor, it was given its name. The fact that the design on the ground has been carefully maintained and unchanged for 100 years shows the immense respect the village holds for their legendary warrior. Kennelly, the village elder of the Rito, told me that he intends to pass his role on to Tabor. He hadn't believed that a single Rito could serve both as the elder and the protector of the village at the same time. But when he saw Link and Tabor face Meadow, needless to say, he has no concerns whether the Rito will be in good hands with Tabor.
Tabor's my man, yo.
The main settlement of the Gerudo town, is ruled by Chief Riju. Though young, she seems to be working hard in service to her people, overcoming both the divine beast and the threat the Yiga clan posed. In fact, the town is more lively than ever. It is humbling to see her face such challenges. When Mother died, I was inconsolable. The current chief of the Gerudo, Riju, used to have long hair reaching all the way to her waist, a style only permitted to Gerudo royalty. Today, however, she wears it cut short. I believe this is both in penance for not being able to stop the Divine Beast or the Yiga clan on her own, but also to give herself a goal to aspire to. By the time her hair grows long again, she must be a strong chief, like Urbosa was.
Symbolic. That's cool, though.
Riju's beloved sand seal, Patricia, was apparently a gift from her mother. They seem to have formed a close bond over the many years of Riju's studies and training. I think they can even communicate with one another, though I am not able to understand Patricia at all. These are the barracks for Gerudo soldiers. Riju recently spoke of wanting to improve the training her soldiers receive, sharing too how she has been frustrated with results so far. Hearing this, I told her of how Urbosa always felt the Gerudo should be more in touch with the desert. A look of realization crossed Riju's face, and then she spent some time studying a map. It seems Urbosa can offer wise guidance, even 100 years later.
GG, you told me you were gonna be home until like 10 o'clock my time. You fibber. I would've done Mario Kart sooner. It's all good.
Riju complimented my technique when handling a sand seal, a skill I only possess thanks to the training Urbosa gave me so long ago. I then told Riju of the time I forgot a shield, and was left behind by both my sand seal and Urbosa, and the young girl doubled over laughing. I still sometimes forget that this young girl is chief of her people.
See, that's adorable. I feel like these memories are gonna be better for some reason.
I tried once again to get the popular
Remember she
Gerudo
did
town
this
drink,
in the
Noble
silent
Pursuit,
memory on the
and I was once again told
After
I
the
was
wedding.
not ready for it yet. They did tell me I should come back when the young Gerudo children who have been living abroad return to town. Apparently, some special drinks will be prepared for their arrival, and I should ask again then.
It's funny.
When I told Pura of my plan to venture beneath the castle to investigate the gloom, she expressed strong opposition. That Link would accompany me did not sway her in the slightest. It was only my suggestion to establish an outpost here, a place to observe the gloom from and to reach the hidden path beneath the castle, that earned her begrudging acceptance.
Oh shit, I just realized I was gonna play on my 4 heart file. Well, that was on a different account though, and I can't do the memories with that, I don't think. Oh well, alright, it's fine.
There are many things we can learn from history. After all, we would not have known to prepare for the calamity if we had not studied ancient relics from our past. Knowing this, and having seen the passion of the archaeologists I've met on my travels, I have decided to form a team to survey ancient ruins and texts across Hyrule. I am sure there are many things we can learn from them as we restore the land. When I was preparing to come here to Goron City, I bought lots of fireproof elixirs to counter the extreme heat. It's a relief to see those are no longer needed. One thing that hasn't changed, though, is the Goron's love of eating rocks. Seeing it now, I am reminded of when Daruk gave Link a rock to eat. And he did.
Her laugh is so cute.
I was surprised when I first saw Yunobo. The young Goron is built just like his grandfather, and I nearly shouted Daruk in excitement. Of course, he doesn't have the same bold spirit Daruk had, but he is an honest boy with a truly kind heart.
An honest boy.
This restaurant specializes in grilling various foods, though it seems they are planning on leaving this location to a skilled chef and opening a new shop along the road. Since they were moving on, they were kind enough to give me a seared steak as a gift.
So sweet.
This is the large sword that Daruk carried with him. He always held it as though it was light as a feather, but I believe it is actually a boulder breaker he had custom made to be twice as heavy as normal. Not only that, but when he became a champion, he increased its weight even more. There is a certain symbolism in this. Daruk was bold and friendly, but he carried an incredible weight without concern or complaint. 100 years ago, a statue was made to celebrate Mipha, the Zora champion. It is now a memorial to her sacrifice. Apparently, it is thanks to Sidon that it stands where it does. It was he who proposed it be relocated to a place with a wonderful view. With Link accompanying me, I told the gathered Zora of Mipha's fate. The throne room was filled with sobs and angry shouts, but King Dorephan quieted everyone when he spoke, offering a simple, soft thank you. His words felt like he was giving me permission, even telling me to move on, to not be held prisoner to the past.
So sad.
I have heard that an important part of the process of crafting Zora armor is a prayer for the safety of a loved one. Apparently Mipha often came to this place to work on armor she made for Link. However, in the end she left the armor with King Dorephan. Perhaps she knew she would not be able to hand it to Link herself. Waterbeds! I had only mentioned it in passing to the proprietor 100 years ago, so it was quite a shock to see the fanciful notion brought to life. And laying in one feels just as I imagined, like floating in a lake. I hear travelers enjoy the beds, but even more surprising, so do the Zora.
The way she went water beds was so cute and funny. She's so excited. I forgot she did tell them in Breath of the Wild that they should make water beds. I feel like I remember that. I don't know why she'd be surprised that the Zora like it. The Zora live in the water. Why wouldn't they like the water bit? As you could probably tell, I literally like went to like the main places. It's like all that I went to. Oh, that's for Princess Zelda, and then I think I might have found one for Kohga, and then like some for Rauru.
I have visited this place and the great Deku tree countless times, but the very first was shortly after I was born, when the great Deku tree blessed me with a cherry blossom bud. It bloomed above my head, proving I had inherited the power of the goddess. Though Father was joyful at this, Mother's reaction was mixed. There was difficulty and pain in the journey that lay ahead for me, but I am, in the end, happy to have been blessed with this power.
Oh shit, what happened? You guys still heard it at least though, right? Discord, what are you doing? What in the world? There. Alright, you guys could still hear it though, right? Yeah, JG. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like, so I didn't realize at first that they were all separated like that. Okay, alright, so you still heard it. Alright, that's fine then. I probably would have just did the Kohga ones and then went through, but now I feel like since I did all of the Zelda ones, maybe we should go do Zelda first, and then I'll do Kohga, and then I'll end with Rauru.
When Link was on the brink of death, had it not been for your voice to guide me, I wouldn't be here now. Though I cannot hear your voice anymore, I still offer you my thanks. It is because of you that the world was saved. Please, rest here and heal your wounds.
She's talking to Fee. She's talking to Fee. Alright, let's go just fun. Because since they're all layered anyway, then I won't accidentally run into other ones. Okay. Alright, this UI is gonna mess me up, though I know it. Alright, let me put this blood back in. Okay. So. Where should we start? How do I turn off the show discovered ones? Because I don't want to see my discovered ones. Because those ones totally look like I discovered them. I thought there was a way. Oh yeah, there. Hide. There it is up here. Discovered. Thank you. Alright. Does anybody have a specific place on the surface they want to start? I'll start up at Akala. Ooh. At the ancient tech lab. This feels so weird. It looks like, oh my god, the position 1. Like, what is going on? All the tech is like first the Discord thing, then the camera. What is happening? But, alright. This game, like, like, I don't even know what, it looks better than Breath of the Wild, I don't know what to say. I mean, I guess it makes sense, it's newer. But just, it looks so good. I think Tears of the Kingdom really shows the difference with Switch 2. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom's more demanding. Way more demanding than Breath of the Wild is. Not to say that the Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 doesn't look good. It does. It looks great. Just saying. Yeah, on this one, the map actually shows up, which is what I thought I saw. But on the Breath of the Wild one, it's just like this black grid. So it's not as easy to tell where things are.
The Akala Ancient Tech Lab was originally a lighthouse Guardians destroyed. Apparently, Purah and Robbie later converted it into a lab. They claim its proximity to ruins is why they chose this place, but I think the real reason they settled here was to discourage visitors. Their research was dangerous after all.
Very dangerous. And then the next one's down back where... this is way bigger too, is it not? I mean, I guess you are constantly switching your shields and shit around. Oh my god. This is- me going through these memories in this game is gonna make me not want to play. I'm gonna miss all this stuff. Oh my god. I mean, I already missed it, but I was able to- I spent however many hours being able to forget. Shredding the gnar, JG. Oh yeah, the stable song.
Apparently, East Arkle Stable got its start when the Stable Association used scrap wood left over from other stables to construct a shelter for people whose homes had burned down. The kitchen prepared steamed buns for the people then, and the recipe has since become a signature meal here.
Alright, Spring of Power. I'm gonna go boom, 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 boom on all these. I think Rauru has the least amount, right? Zelda probably has the most, and then so it's probably good order. Found most of Zelda's in there. Ooh, I forgot about pretty gliders too. You're old news horse. Old horse news. Guys, I'm having flashbacks. This was the first game I played with you guys. I'm gonna start crying.
Though the Spring of Power remains, it has been neglected and fallen into ruin. I imagine many see power as a symbol of the Demon King and thus avoid the spring. But there is a misunderstanding there. Power itself is neither inherently evil nor good. It is the individual wielding that power that defines it.
Oh, I was just thinking anyway. All I said was, I just realized I was muted. I was muted still. I said, I guess I'll trek all around Terrytown, get all the ones around Terrytown. Was it damn full circle? What was full circle? Get dinner. Oh. Oh. Well, this isn't my last stream though. If it was my last stream ever, wouldn't that be full circle? 24-hour stream, I'm never streaming again after this. I could say goodbye. I'm just kidding. This fucking thing, stay down. So Harry and I might not even end up playing Cult of the Lamb, which is sad, but maybe sometime I'll convince him to just play, like on a Sunday afternoon or whatever on stream. If any of you guys were actually looking forward to that. But he is gonna be home all night, so it could happen later. But he also might be here for the... He'll most likely play Mario Kart. I don't know about Mario Party. Alright, so we got JG and Darren and I so far for Mario Party. Cody, did you ever pick it up or no? It's all good if not. I'm gonna have to ask Alex and Archie if they were gonna try to play. Oh.
Terrytown, a village that brought all the peoples of Hyrule together. Hudson is the driving force behind its founding, though they say Link played a role as well. This place, where Hylians, Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo all live together in peace, is a model of the world I hope to see in the future.
You know, I didn't even really think about that that's what Terrytown accomplished. Because everybody kind of hangs out in their own areas, and like in Hyrule you see a mix a little bit, or you see like certain traveler ones, but you don't see them all living in a town together like that. Like, another victim, nice. No, you're good, Cody. Don't feel bad. It's okay. I feel bad that we're gonna play that and you can't play with us, so. Alright, so if we want to do 4 players, we could have Harry join if he wants to join, but if not, I can't do- it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Because they have the thing where you can play online with like 5 to 8 players or something like that, but you can't have local co-op going on. I'm gonna leave this up because there's a whole bunch right here. Do a big zoom. Sun and dawn. But yeah, so if it's just Darren and JG, then Harry could join because we can do 4 player that way. But if you play with 5 to 8 people, you have to have 1 person per console. Makes me so mad. I love Nintendo, but some of that shit really pisses me off. Aggravates me more like.
Hudson Construction. It seems Hudson is rarely in the shop, as he is busy recruiting workers for the restoration efforts. I hear he is expecting a child soon, and though he is a reserved man, I can see his quiet excitement.
I didn't get any. I don't know, I was waiting to see how the chat was feeling. Once I start on Rauru's memories, we can talk about it a little more, because then it'll be really close to being done. And I don't know if maybe Harry might want to do the lamb first. We'll see.
They say Hudson Construction adopted the name policy from its predecessor, Bolson Construction. All employees must have a name that ends in son. There is technically one exception, though. A man named Haggy supposedly introduced himself as Haggy's son in his interview, which Hudson mistook for Haggy's son. This track facilitates transit from the village to the work area. It is not a complex creation, relying on the height difference to send the rope and pulley down the rails. However, it is only one way, so a person would have to walk back along the perimeter to reach the village. I wonder if Sheikah technology could improve this.
Yeah, that needs improvement. You're right, Darren, he could. That's great. Alright. I just had to hit some peeps up real quick, like, okay. Don't worry, I want to take your thing anyway, dude. Oh yeah, Kinky Linky too. I just realized that I was just like Kinky Linky. And I was trying to like text while the thing was going, and then like I realized I'm like, well now I'm not paying attention to the dialogue, and I need to pay attention to the dialogue because I want to hear it.
Apparently, when the water levels in Torrent Wetland receded and solid ground emerged, Hudson Construction decided to build a workspace here. That workspace has come to be the main site for producing the building materials used in our restoration efforts. I'm excited to see how this place flourishes.
Oh, it's flourishing, Zelda. Yeah, we have our Kinky Linky back. This also reminds me of Lurelin Village music a little bit for some reason. Oh yeah, if Shiny's here, he doesn't even know about Kinky Linky. He needs to know about Kinky Linky.
Tauren Wetland was once littered with the broken remains of countless guardians, though there are no longer any traces of them. I imagine the wetlands reduced the guardians' mobility, making it impossible for them to avoid each other's attacks. No doubt Akala owes thanks to the quick thinking of soldiers from the Citadel for this. If the Guardians hadn't been so hindered, the Akala region would have suffered more damage.
That's right. Our Kinky Linky. Kinky Linky. So this is Kinky Linky Shiny. He's all horned up. Yeah. How did Kinky Linky even really happen? I think I just said how much I love the Ember headdress because the Ember headdress is like the best in this game. And then I think we were exploring in the depths and all I had was this. So I just put that on. I bought a second shirt, a second one on this file so that way I could look like Kinky Linky because my original one I dyed pink. Because this is my main file of Tears of the Kingdom. This is like the file I personally played and beat the game with. And then the pants don't really matter, but then once you get these pants and his feet are bare, I feel like it really adds to it. The Ember pants are good too, but it's mostly the Ember headdress and the chains, because I was like, the chains look pretty kinky, and then since he's all horned up, so it's Kinky Linky. I know Kinky Linky became because of me, but is that like how the outfit came to be? I'm like trying to remember how I ended up with that outfit combination, and I just was like, oh my gosh, she looks pretty kinky, and then we were like Kinky Linky. Okay. Alright, back to memories. Should eat some movement speed food, and I should make my hoverboard. I don't like the bike thing, the cheat bike. Everything's a cheat in this. A cheat cheese, a cheese cheat, cheater cheesers, cheater cheese. Yeah, that's a good bit away. Have to like remember all the stuff now. Oops. Oh yeah, I gotta do that then too. Alright, where's the hoverboard? Oh, I didn't save one without the light. What? What the fuck is that? What is that even favorited for? What is half this shit? I mean, that's pretty good. It won't be very fast though. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking build it then. Alright, come on now. Go. It's too rocky. it didn't save it. Oh my god. Oh my. I got used to it. It took me so long to get the runes thing down. After playing Tears of the Kingdom, and now I'm trying to do the runes. Oh my god. Alright, so this one's like by this well. Like, I spent all this time making this, and I probably should have just ran. Goodbye. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm thinking anymore. I've been streaming for technically 11.5 hours. Probably closer to 12 already. Yeah, I went live at 8:50 this morning, so... I was up 2.5 hours before that.
No one actually knows what happened here at the Shadow Hamlet during the Calamity. They were a very isolated village, and they liked it that way. They even turned me away when I came to warn them about the Calamity. I wonder if this place would be more than ruins if I had tried harder to get them to listen.
Oh, I remember that memory in Breath of the Wild about her trying to tell these people to leave and they didn't want to listen. Oh, don't blame yourself, Zelda. You tried. They were stubborn little batches. Zipping all around. I already almost drank all that. It was really good. It had caffeine. I was getting my caffeine intake going. Time Lord, I've been here. I didn't go anywhere. I took a couple breaks to go pee, let my dog out, and I ate dinner. But I've been here. I've been here. You left. You're back. Welcome back. Fair enough.
It was not long ago that lava was frequently and fiercely erupting from Death Mountain. These days, the mountain seems to have quieted, though. I've heard stories that ancient Gorons built dwellings far down in the depths of the mountain. I wonder if this is similar to how the mountain looked back then.
Alright, so I pretty much just have to stay on this track. Maybe horse isn't overrated, I want my horse. Ish. Was waiting for it. I didn't get too far. His little feet. No, I guess Tears of the Kingdom is still pretty quiet too. Need a little bit of music, you know? You buy like oh! Me trying to get my bomb ruined, like I'm not even kidding, that's what I was trying to do. I'm just gonna throw a bomb at him. Nope, can't do that. Can I heal like a quarter of my heart that I missed? I lost? No, that wasn't sick.
The Gorons Gorons looked so comfortable as they lounged in these hot springs. As for me, the heat was too much and I only put my feet in. Poor Link even caught a scolding from the Gorons when he tried to add a little water to cool it down. Apparently this temperature is merely tepid to them already.
Link tried to cool it down. Like, no! It's already barely warm enough. That's me. I like really hot showers. You don't like lakes shiny? Well, I will say they're a bit less annoying than the ones in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, right? That's how I feel anyway. Oh, I lifted up, but that's okay. There's literally one right here. Oh, shit.
Oh, Daruk. Link told me of when your spirit was released. I am so sorry that you worried after me all the way to the end, and I cannot thank you enough for keeping the promise you made 100 years ago. I will make you proud, my friend. I will bring peace to this land. Please, watch over me.
Zelda. Zelda. Alright, this next one's like... Okay, yeah, it's the Yunobo HQ. Yeah, because I fell down here. I'll teleport over there. It's probably in- this is probably in a cave- Oh, ascend! Oh! Ascend again. Oh my god. I forgot I had ascend again. This is exciting. It's like I lost all my things, but then I got a bunch of other things, and same thing the other way around. Oh. My horns are glowing. Don't worry about me. I just want to go get some memories. They're all low level. I want a bigger speed boost. Who does like? Nice, Bradley. Yeah. I don't know that I get that hot anymore. I used to, but okay. I forget what buttons to use. That's okay though. I forgot I have my friends to help me too. I mean, I see them all running around me, obviously. I always squat up with all my buddies though. Except for Minoru. I did squat up with Minoru for a while, but then she started getting in my way. Minoru was more like in my way. Minoru in my way. Minoru in my way. I'm trying hard. Cody will probably help. I had a feeling that game was coming out this year though, because there was that Minoru amiibo that was like announced but no release date for it, just said 2025.
The sudden changes on Death Mountain left many Gorons feeling uneasy, but I hear young Yunobo goes to the mountain every day to mine ore from the exposed rock face. It seems his efforts are motivating his fellow Gorons, shaking them out of their worry and giving them purpose. Certainly the future of Goron City is brighter thanks to Yunobo.
Oh, I bet it is. What the fuck? My memories just crashed. Why'd you crash? Alright, I guess we'll go grab the one by the skeleton. You are exaggerating a tad. Shit, what was I talking about for that memory, though? Fuck. Shit, I don't remember, it's fine. Maybe somebody else remembers. Terrible, I know. Oh, the Minoru amiibo thing. But what was I done? I think I was done. Oh, I was gonna say because it was announced, like they announced the 4 Sage amiibos, and then they said that the Minoru one was coming later in 2025. And this was before we knew about Age of Imprisonment. Or no, did we know about Age of Imprisonment? I think we did, wasn't that in the reveal trailer? I think it was in the Switch Studio initial direct, yeah. Was when we first saw it.
The Elden Great Skeleton. Geological surveys of Hyrule have largely been at a standstill, but they could be incredibly valuable. Through careful study, we could identify extinction events and their causes. We could see evidence of environmental changes or disasters, and possibly prevent them from happening again. And this all ties back to fossils. We simply must put more effort into their study.
You know, I felt like I wasn't getting terps the last few, like, times, because I wasn't getting anything, because it turned off. It was turned off. Alright, there's one in the Typhlo ruins here. Oh god, there are a lot for Zelda. We're making our way. We're making our way. Yeah, how many does it look like for Kohga? Well, there's a good bit for Kohga, too. Yeah, Rauru's, there's not as many. Alright. We'll do the ones at the castle last. Well, for Zelda. Like, I'm just gonna stick to one. One person at a time. Hello, Mr. Korra. What are these beautiful greens? My eyes balls are going away. My glasses were turning green. I'm gonna take them off. I can't see anything though. That's right. Oh, this game still looks really good even though I'm half blind right now. Okay, yeah, now... Will it be easy enough to get to there, hopefully? I'm literally like just working my way around the map. I'll probably do all the ones in Heber next. And then maybe the ones around Hyrule Ridge. Oh, I think you guys heard it, but I think I forgot to put this thing up. Aw, goodbye, Kinky Linky. I have to be warm now. I told you, like, that's just the outfit that I pick. I just picked that. Here, I can show you guys some of those other ones I usually do, or I've done. And see, I told you I do the bandana and the purple shirt. I did gray shorts that time. With that one I had the white. My pink frog. Pink. That all I changed was the headdress. I think that's how I did all of them. Was I just changed the headdress part. Looks like a banana. Oh yeah, ancient hero. Okay, I need to be warm. I don't think it really matters. I feel so weird playing this after. It feels so weird. Because it's been so long. Like, I tried it out like right when the Switch 2 came out, and then after that, I haven't played it at all since I've started streaming Breath of the Wild, so there's that. Banana. I know, right? I like the color yellow, though. Oh, you can play. Oh, hell yeah, Bradley. Yeah, so do you guys think you might want to play that first? I have to end the stream in about like an hour and 9 minutes before I can put it on the other one. Oh shit, I just kept gliding. Yeah, I can't read the chat. I think the green's gone now anyway. I'm like, I can see what I'm doing in the game, but I can't read the chat. I know, right, JG? No, luckily it was just turned off. I know, I like literally had a note to make sure everything was charged, but I didn't think about charging that. Because I didn't charge it.
The North Lome Labyrinth is a harsh environment and an unsurprisingly labyrinthine structure. It has high walls, but is otherwise unlike most fortifications. It did once hold an ancient relic meant for the bearer of the sword that seals the darkness, so perhaps it was a trial or test of some kind. I may just have to ask Link to investigate.
Shit, I'm sorry, I did not have it muted, I thought I did. But it is dead, damn it, so I gotta go plug that in. I gotta go get the charger, fuck. I also wasn't planning to be, like, terping that much, because I was like, I gotta make sure I stay awake, but I'm also like, I haven't terped much, so I want to terp some right now. Alright, while he's teleporting, I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Or go put it on the charger real quick. Ooh, sorry. Bump. There's another dog parent? Is that, It's been a long day. Her name's, like, right on the tip of my tongue, though. Tabby. Yeah, Tabby.
I came upon an injured horse and brought it to Snowfield Stable to be treated. I had hoped to bring it with me on my travels, but it needed more time to recover, so instead I offered a prayer that some kind-hearted person would come to care for it. I may have also said a prayer, one I learned from Mother, to help with its mane.
What prayer she learned from her mother, that's awesome. Alright. There's one like around there. One like around there. This feels like familiar but not. Because we started the stream doing this. Yeah, I've noticed notifications throughout the day. Obviously I've been a little occupied. I can't really look and respond to anybody too much right now. Unless it's like somewhat of emergency or time sensitive ordeal. Alright, now I need my snow boots. constructs. Majora's Mask doesn't work on them, I don't think. It doesn't work on them. I didn't think it would. Me like thinking, use your volley scale. Okay, there it is. I was like right near it. I'm like,
When I look at the Hebra Mountains now, I can accept something I couldn't 100 years ago. The energy blast that shaped the peak 10,000 years in the past indeed came from the castle. Perhaps these mountains were always trying to teach us about the past. I should put together a survey team to investigate and make sure we aren't missing any other such messages.
move on by the hot springs. We're just bam blam blamming them all out. I want your fucking rock hammer. Half a step.
A hot spring hidden deep within the mountain. I heard the pained cries of an animal and have now found an injured horse soothing its wounds in the refreshing waters. I had meant to investigate the immense skeleton on the northern summit, but this horse seems so friendly. Oh, the skeleton isn't going anywhere. Now how far away is the nearest stable?
Where she found the gold horse and she took it to the stable. She took it to the stable. Alright, now there aren't any until we get to the flight range. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna mute it. I'm like, okay, good. Then there's 3 in Rito Village. We're gonna get the ones around Hyrule Ridge. We'll run all across the Great Plateau again. I just kept going.
Many of the Rito aspire to be like Revali, and most of the children follow his example in practice with the bow. The flight range is where they do the majority of their training, though he always claimed the practice range was only meant for him. He did strive to make a better world for future generations, and that dream lives on here.
Oh. I'm like, why is there only one in Rito Village? I feel like all the other ones have a whole bunch, but that's not true. It was something... They had the Divine Beast, so it made it feel like they had a lot of teleport things, but they don't. Curls. Alright, so to there. looks so good. You know what else looks so good? Fucking Age of Imprisonment.
Rivali, you were always quickest to rush to my side when I struggled. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you when you were in need. You being you, I imagine you shrugged off waiting 100 years like it was the smallest inconvenience. You were so tough on Link to make sure he could protect me, weren't you?
Oh. Nah, I think he was just a jerk. But maybe. Well, that was good timing. I like went to hop off of it, it broke.
100 years ago, the divine beast Varmeadow soared through the sky, and the Rito champion, Rivali, was ever quick to celebrate his skill as its pilot. Many may have been put off by his bravado, but I found it encouraging. There were often subtle signs that he was someone who worked hard, unseen, to be certain he could back up his bluster. I spoke with Gally at Rito's stable, who seems worried about whether he can keep the stable open, though it sounds like he's had an offer to sell it to a newspaper of all things. In any case, Hyrule is all the better with newspapers and stables. Maybe the two can find a way to coexist here.
I'm out of my thing.
These ancient columns mark where a shrine once stood. Before the calamity, when I was frantically searching ruins, I would often seek hard-to-reach places. Despite this, Link always managed to find me. I was so terrible to him then, and of course when I apologized for it later, he reassured me that he didn't mind. I regret putting him through that.
Was I muted for a while? Do I not realize? I'm muting it because the mic will pick up the iPad. Maybe I should connect one of my headphones to the iPad. All I said was Rivali scale when I made that thing. Because I'm lazy. I'll just leave it out because we're gonna be there in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to go get more caffeine. I've been doing pretty good though, considering what time I was up today. This is usually like about where I've been cutting it off when I do stream during the weekend. Like I would have got up and went to work and did a bunch of shit. But I got this, you guys. Don't you worry. I ain't fucking pulling out. I'm in it.
Tabantha Bridge Stable was built when the Tabantha Great Bridge was repaired after many years of neglect. However, the bridge was destroyed during the calamity and only recently reopened, so the manager here is worried that no one knows about his stable. He purchased some goats and is trying to develop a signature dish using goat milk butter, but there are definitely some things he needs to learn about the animals.
My card got charged and I was like, what was that for? But then I realized it was for Harry's one thing. Because for some reason, when he signed up for a YouTube membership, it went through on my Apple thing. I don't know why. Oh, do I have the Korok there? There's Koroks there. What was I gonna do? I wanted to look at something really quick and now I don't remember what it was. To be careful because I have makeup. Oh, I did smooge it. Shit. I don't know how bad it looks now. Fuck. So I don't wear makeup on the stream. It's not that bad. Perks of being a girl. Well, anybody can wear makeup, I guess. Well, I don't guess. Anybody can wear makeup, period. Okay. Got my eye. My right eye is like so itchy, but I can't rub it the way that I want to. The night is young. I know, right? We are getting to the good part. You guys probably are gonna kick my ass because I'm gonna be so tired because I'm streaming all day. Oh, it'll be all good though. It'll all be good. Wish my glasses didn't reflect. Maybe I should go put my fucking sunglasses on. You know what? Here, I wonder if any of these lights would actually help. I hate how short my, like, my Zelda light upstairs. The helping at all? Probably not. Maybe a little bit. I'm also not on green anymore. Yo. Fucking get it, JG. Tulin, I forgot about you. Wee. Now I'm gonna miss Tulin. I'm gonna miss all this shit then when we go to play. For the Wild. I was like, hold on, I gotta fucking look real quick. Oh, that's right, you gotta fucking pick it up. I kept trying to do that so much in Breath of the Wild also. It's like, now I gotta relearn it all again. And then when I go to play it again, I'm gonna have to re-forget it all again. Oh yeah, what'd you get, JG? I think you told me, but I don't remember. Or maybe you were gonna tell me and then we didn't voice yet because I was a fucking sleepy baby past couple days. Which, past couple days, I was, like, in bed by now. Or last night I was almost- I wanted to be in bed right now, last night, but I was waiting for dinner to be ready. I thought I had the key wrong the first time, that's why you saw it flash come back.
Thunder Plateau was so named for the endless rolling thunder that used to echo across it. I was hesitant to even come here, but with the thunder gone, this place is incredibly peaceful. I wonder if the thunder was connected to the shrine that was here before. Maybe it was some sort of test.
You think right, Zelda. You think right. Okay. Ooh. Oh, what did it say? Oh my goodness. Alright, well there are like 2 up here. And then 1 down a little bit. And then I'm gonna hit up. I did hop like all over the place. Just realized. Because I was gonna go like down and then I ended up going like. That's all good. Oh, they got different music. Is there another one somewhere? It's not reappearing near me. Oh, bring back Kinky Linky. Hashtag. I should have put Kinky Linky in the thumbnail. Instead I put Zelda. That's okay. Oh, star fragment fell all the way over there. Oh, perfect timing.
While long ago, all the stables would pack up and move as the flow of travelers shifted, only Seren Stable continues this tradition today. In fact, they are planning to move to one of the new roads built to support the construction of a Skyview Tower. They are very busy preparing for the move, but I must remember to visit them again once things have settled.
Well, that was nice. Okay, let's do that. I put the ambient mode on so I don't have to, like, keep struggling to listen to that. Or take my earbuds in and out. So I'll just put the ambient on. I guess I could leave this unlocked and swap back and forth. About to fight another. It's all good. It's just because now I hear myself talking now. It sounds weird. Oh shit, was not watching. I like tuned in the last second. I'm like, oh yeah, stamina. Oh, I just stole the flower.
The land here has been trampled by monsters. With the deep valley nearby and the Rito already watching over the area, there seemed little need for additional protection. Unfortunately, that proved an incorrect assumption. I pray that those who lost their lives here found peace with Goddess Hylia.
Oh, that was sad. What does it say? I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Oh. And then these royal ancient lab ruins. No. No horse for you, Alyssa. Oops. Alright, the handling on this is being like totally awful. I'm literally turning it to the left so hard it is not working. Alright, I think I'm here anyway. Come on, Zelda. I'm like, I don't want to fight these things. Come on, girl.
This was once an impressive research site, but after being devastated by the calamity, it is now known as the Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. Pura in particular has lamented the knowledge and samples that were lost here, but we can start again. It's our turn to build something we can leave to future generations.
Hell yeah, Zelda. Fucking get it, girl. There's no shrine at the top of it. There's no shrine at the top of it. Ah. Oh shit, GG. I just looked, it was like 6 minutes ago that you typed. Oh, we don't need to interact. Oh my god, look at all the lizards! I'm gonna go in this cave to help me get up there. So I guess good enough. Oh, I left it up. My bad, you guys. Well, now it's ready.
The Satori Mountain Cherry Blossom Tree. While there were only 2 of these trees before, there seem to be many more now. However, it is said that cherry blossoms can purify evil. Does that mean more are appearing because the calamity has disappeared, or are they appearing in preparation for some new threat?
The answer is yes. I'm going to guess it's at the yes, it's at the park ruins here. The next one. Well, that was perfect.
Link often used the vast meadows of the Sanadin Park ruins to help me practice horse handling. I recall thinking there was little I could learn from him. After all, I am quite capable on horseback. However, it wasn't technique he was showing me, but rather deeper lessons in compassion.
Oh, Link's such a sweet boy. See, he's not so bad, Zelda. Alright, looks like the next one's at the stable here. I'll do Great Plateau and then the castle last. Well, I'll probably do like Great Plateau and then all through Harborfield and then like castle last. I'm gonna make my way through Garuda. I think he came in behind.
This stable is called Outskirt Stable, but the Gerudo apparently refer to it as the Meetup Stable. Abosa told me that this is where many Vi see Vo for the first time. Perhaps the stable master knows this, and that's why a map to cherry blossoms, quite the romantic setting, is on display.
The meetup stable. They meet up with the bows. It's so funny. Okay. So it looks like the next one would be like down here. I'll dive down. I like how I was like, this shouldn't take that long. It's already been an hour and 20 minutes. I'm not even done this other one. Oh my god. There's still a lot to go to. I might end up coming back to it later in the stream. Because we do gotta get the multiplayer going while people are awake. Memories might be nice little sleep background music.
The dried rock face of the entrance to Gerudo Canyon shows how little rain this region gets. While it may not be so perilously hot as to require advanced elixirs, the sweltering air does strike you the moment you set foot here, and it serves as a warning of the rugged desert ahead.
It says, prepare yourself. Alright, this one's like over here. Like over here. Where's my movement speed food? Oh, I gotta help him. Alright, I'm cheating then. Yeah, bro, just use a hoverstone. What are you thinking? Well, thank you. Deuces. Oh fuck, I still had that up. Sorry, you guys. There's Yunobo, he was hiding behind it. Let's treasure this while I can. I was like, what the fuck is that? Just like a tumbleweed rolling around. It was like right here. So finicky.
I finally get to see all these amazing sights you saw, Obosa. I wish that it hadn't cost what it did. But thanks to the things you and everyone else taught me, and the time we spent together, I can move forward with my head held high. Thanks to you, I am going to be okay. Could you tell my mother that for me, please?
Oh, Zelda. Look, I was. Oh my god, I thought I muted. I'm sorry. Oh. How are you guys feeling? My people that have been here. Yo, Elu1, welcome. Makes it hard for you to play games like this, but you like watching people play though? Like, cause you already see like what happens and stuff, so that's why you're like, oh, well, I don't really feel like I should play, like need to play it. Like that. Or like, cause of spoiler stuff or something.
There have been reports of monsters in the well here at Gerudo Canyon Stable, and though we have sealed the entrance of their den with rocks, I doubt that is a permanent solution. As an additional measure, I have also told the stable manager to avoid using the well. It will be inconvenient, but safety is of the highest priority.
Don't you dare use that well. The figurines. Oh my god, good luck, Shiny. I was supposed to do that, and then I got to the end, and you were like, no, fuck that. I forget how many we got. We got a good bit. Oh, I see. Yes. That definitely makes a lot of sense. Elu? Yeah, I love Zelda. Zelda's great.
It may be my imagination, but it feels like there is even more heat in the air here than in the past. And despite that oppressive heat and this seemingly desolate environment, I believe there is more vitality in this desert than anywhere else. Perhaps I feel this way because I have seen the strength of those who call this place home.
Oh. Say "Oh Zelda" like half the time. You just realize that. I'm like, I just keep saying "Oh Zelda." Okay. Well, I'll leave it up because I'm gonna be like right near that one.
Nowadays, it seems Riju has Karakara Bazaar well protected with diligent soldiers. But when I came here 100 years ago, the traders who frequented this place were on their own. I was fortunate that Urbosa herself served as my bodyguard.
Bodyguard or boost. I was setting a timer to make sure I know to stop the stream to start the other one then. Alright, so there's one like up there and then I think the other one's right here. Alright, so they're both pretty like spread out. It's all good though. Here's sand boots. I will find them. Alright. Right? This all the music's so good. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Back in the sand. Oh, like. Where's... Oh yes, this can also be part of Kinky Linky is with the... Oh wait, no, that's Sexy Link. Is the one when he has... He wears the Gerudo on, that's right. Now he's Sexy Link. He's not kinky anymore. I'm just obsessed with the Ember headset, that's all. With the black hair. Well, I want you to not disappear. Oh my god, Nobo. So you have to stay near me. Oh, that's the thing up, I'm sorry.
The North Gerudo ruins are connected to Gerudo town via an underground pathway that Riju showed me. She told me it was an escape route in the event of an emergency, but that short of some immense disaster, she couldn't imagine using it for such a purpose. She laughed as she said this, and though she seemed unconcerned in the moment, it's clear the safety of her people is never far from her mind.
Riju, what a great leader. I want to delete. To delete. Well, where are the other ones here then? But there's one like behind. Over here then, and then the one by the other thing. Nah, I probably should just use my thing and make my ways. Because I'm just gonna end up making one every time to go like 10 feet, so I might as well just keep going. Oh yeah, there's one up here too. I'm gonna have to use the, whatever you call it, the tower. Oh, you better fucking be there. It's like, don't you move, because I'm literally just going right here. I'm literally standing. He probably disappeared. What the fuck? What, do I have to go up to the top? Okay, like... Okay.
This lookout post was supposedly originally built to keep watch on divine beast Varnaboris as it lumbered through the desert, but now it is a place to observe changes in the desert landscape. I've heard it is tall enough to see above the worst sandstorms, and between this place and the lighthouse Riju has planned for Kara Kara Bazaar, safely traveling the desert should become easier soon.
I didn't unmute. Just realized I was like, fuck. I didn't really say anything anyway. Nothing that great or important. Almost there. Oh, is it to like this cave entrance? Or is it the Great Skeleton? It is the Great Skeleton.
The immense Gerudo Great Skeleton lies here. Legends say that long, long ago, Hyrule was actually the bottom of a vast ocean. Considering the marine fossils that have been found across the world, I see little reason to doubt this. Except, it seems to me that there are too few fossils. Maybe sea life found roots even deeper. Maybe through chasms like the one near Barida Lookout. Maybe as far as the depths. No, I'm getting carried away.
Her researcher mind. So cute. Alright. There's one over by the maze and one by that chasm, and that's it in the Gerudo area. My goodness. I feel overwhelmed. No, it crashed again. Stop crashing. I feel like I'm gonna enjoy all of them, obviously. But I feel like the Kohga ones are hilarious, and the Rauru ones are gonna be super interesting to me because I like the Zonai shit. So part of me wants to transfer over and do different ones, but I also feel like it's probably better to just do all one and then do all the other ones.
South Lome Labyrinth is one of 3 ruins in Hyrule that have been named after Lome. Each are incredibly complex in design and present harsh environments, which make them very difficult to explore. That said, they may contain important ancient relics, so it would be best to send out a dedicated survey team here.
I said look at all them hearts, this craziness. I know, I'm so bad. I know, maybe I really should just put the earbud in and then I don't have to mute and unmute all the fucking time. You know what, I am gonna do that. Actually. I don't know if those ones are connected. I'll do it later. I'm like too tired right now. I'm like trying to think, I'm like it's gonna take me like 5 minutes just to do that. Be better if I just try to fucking remember. Oh shit, look, a Korok. Found 2 Koroks with you guys. Oh, I got 50 rockets. Oh, okay. See, now that's an appropriate amount of arrows to have. 600 something arrows. I probably could have attached those metal crates to it and that would have been fine too. Like, how freaking close do you want me to get to this Zelda?
This is the chasm located near Barida Lookout. There are records that suggest ancient people lived far below ground in the depths, and I suspect holes such as this one could connect the surface to that place. But if I want to find evidence proving my theories, I will need researchers wholly dedicated to the task. I should speak with Pura to see if she knows anyone qualified and capable of tackling this.
So I'm just gonna keep going with the Zelda ones because I got like 5 more minutes before I have to end this one and then go to the other one. So here. I'm gonna post the link. I'm pretty sure that's the right link. Yeah. Okay. That's the link for the part 2 then, for when I end the stream. So I'll have the little outro thing going for a bit and then I'll start the other one and have the little intro. Go potty and stuff. Not yet, Cody, not yet. In like 4 minutes. I have a timer set. Like 4 minutes. So I'll probably go find like one more memory. Mount Lunario, that sounds like a good one. Whee. I figure like if I go right to the end and have the BR, like the ending outro thing get cut off, like I'm not worried about the outro getting cut off. Alright, fine. I'll make you warm. You're staying horned up. I know, I was just thinking that because I'm like, I gotta go get more caffeine. I'm not like sleepy, but I can feel it. Like, the mental like difference from earlier today. Oh my god, what are you doing, Disco? Oh, because I opened that new tab to make sure it was the right thing. My bad, you guys. Okay. But I'm like, oh, I'm halfway there. He's keep trying to put me to sleep though. I know, right? Puff past the caffeine. I know the memories are starting to make me sleepy. I think that's the issue.
This mountain, the powers I had inherited were still beyond my grasp. The calamity was soon to come, with all its despair and destruction. But now, thanks to the flame of hope kept alive by the champions, by Link, I can do my utmost for everyone.
See, I'll probably do more memories with you guys sometime, though. Like, maybe I'll do some Sunday streams or something. Alright, I got time. I can make it to one more. Let's get the Eventide Island one. I'm, like, trying to look for ones that are just, like, one right by the teleport thing. I'm trying to get it as close as I can, because I'm trying to make it, like, you know, 24 hours, even though I did do the direct, so technically it's gonna be, like, 25. The frickin' arm of the chair got stuck under the desk and it made it squeak. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yes, go. I thought you guys said game chat sucked.
100 years ago, Eventide Island was filled with monsters and impossible to safely approach. Link came along to protect me, but he suddenly covered his eyes the moment we landed. Fortunately, it seems all the monsters vanished with the calamity. Regardless, when I asked him what he was doing, he said the last time he was here, he had been stripped of all his possessions when he arrived. He could have mentioned that possibility before I set foot on the shore.
She's like, he covered his eyes. I knew where he was going with that. I'm like, yeah, because he was fucking naked on the island in his underwear. That's hilarious.
And many villagers feared this place. But the Cape Cressia was once known as the Demon King's Claw, and many villagers feared this place. But the name has fallen out of use as time has passed. I myself have walked the length of this area, and I didn't feel anything particularly evil about it. Probably another reason the name is largely unused today. I wonder where the name originated from.
I forgot to unmute. I don't know what I said. I was saying that it was, this place feels familiar from when we were just doing it in Breath of the Wild, going all through here. This game's so pretty. We're getting... Just need a little yachty. Oh my god. I know, in like about a little over an hour, I'll have been up. I've been awake for 24 hours. Not streaming, but I've been awake for 24 hours in about like an hour. So I've been awake for 23 hours. That's why I'm like finally starting to hit that wall. Because before I did the 21-hour stream, but I think I woke up like an hour or two before that, which would be the mark that I'm at right now. Yeah, it get pretty EP. Man, I was... You weren't here for the Twilight Princess, Cody, and I'm so sad that you weren't, because that was fucking awesome. You would have loved that shit. But I was like... all in.
When the head of Lurelin village asked me how he might raise awareness about his village, I immediately thought of this place. Cornet Beach has such long stretches of sand, and it's free of coral reefs. I thought perhaps some sort of playground that incorporates the ocean would be a wonderful addition. But no, it really is an outlandish idea. I couldn't even bring myself to suggest it.
Like, I didn't get, like, tired or, like, to how I feel right now until, like, I was fighting Ganondorf. You would have loved when I did Twilight Princess in one sitting. I played that straight, like how I'm doing this, but it was only Twilight Princess is the only game I played. I know, I'm hoping I wake up at a good time to like get ready to go to dinner. Because part of me was like, maybe I'll just stay up and just suffer through the day, and then right now I'm like, no. I'm like, when this stream ends, I'm going to fucking bed. I know that for the Twilight Princess one, I did stay up for like another hour before I go to bed. Dude, I asked, and I was like, do people actually want to watch me play that again? Like, even though I already played it? But I would fucking do it.
The goddess statue in Lurelin village is now worshipped as the guardian of the ocean. I believe it used to be thought of as the guardian of fishing, but it seems that as the number of fishers shrank here, the role of the goddess statue has changed along with the village itself. Not everyone can adapt to the changes that life brings. There is much we can learn from the people of this village.
I was like thinking, doing like an attempted like speed run, but I don't do any like the glitches or any of that weird shit. So I was thinking like any percent speed run, like no glitching and no skipping cutscenes, because it's a cutscene. I love the cutscenes. Like I thought about that. Like I thought like there's different ways like that I could play it, because the way I played it was I played it in hero mode the last time. So like I could play it in like normal mode with like 3 hearts like people used to do back in the day, where I could do with the Ganondorf amiibo. I could do like a no death run or something like that. Yeah, like there's a lot of thoughts. But I also was gonna, well, I still am gonna do an Ocarina of Time one, but I love you all, but I do want to like grow, so I feel like I need to make some sort of like incentives, like how JG was like, well, what do you want to do to celebrate 300 subscribers? Like, well, I'll do a 24-hour stream. So I'm like, okay, well, when we hit 400 subscribers, what should I do? So I was like, well, maybe when we hit 400 subscribers, that's when I do the Ocarina of Time one sitting stream. So there's that. Because that game I think I could beat in like 21 hours or less also. I don't think it takes me as long to get through Ocarina of Time as it does Twilight Princess. But I feel like I know Ocarina of Time pretty well. But I probably do know Twilight Princess better. I played them both a lot. More Twilight Princess than Ocarina of Time, but Ocarina of Time is like right on its heels.
It seems they turned an abandoned ship hull into a house, even using palm trees to hold the ship in place. It has become something of a local landmark, as well as a place for guests to stay. Considering its size, it really does make sense they would use it as an inn.
Cody, I thought about doing it for Majora's Mask also. I don't know how well. I don't think I would be able to find all the masks. But I've thought about doing it for Majora's Mask.
delicious food I was treated to by the fantastic cook here. It seems she traveled far and wide in Hyrule, gathering an incredible 228 recipes before getting married and settling down. I suggested she open a restaurant, and while she seemed to laugh at the idea, I saw a quiet pride at the compliment.
It's because it's very side questy, that's why. I like to get good stuff. Like, I'd probably still want to get the Gilded Sword. So then that's like a whole thing. And I also don't know Majora's Mask as well as I know the other ones. Like, I know them, I know it pretty well. But not as well as the other ones.
Lurelin Village was once a small fishing center, but apparently the rise in monsters has driven many of the villagers away from fishing. Now it hosts travelers, attracting them as a sort of resort with its beautiful scenery and delicious food. The village may have changed, but its people are some of the warmest I know. I feel a wonderful calm visiting here.
Yeah, Time Lord, she's sleeping somewhere. She was in the room with Harry, but I went to go get shorts and then she wanted to come out. Alright, I brought her in here. I forgot I wanted to shut the door for Harry. I don't think I'm being too loud though, but... Alright, up at the top of the mountain. Mountain tops. You know what this game has though that Breath of the Wild don't have? Fucking sticky armor. These probably like, it's so bright in here though. I know, but mommy has to leave the door shut and you don't want to stay in the bedroom with daddy. I don't know what to tell you. So cute, I just want to go cuddle with Vinny. We are gonna cuddle so hard like all day tomorrow, cause she's probably gonna want to be in the room with me.
I have heard stories about a heart-shaped pond, known as the Lover's Pond. I am almost certain it wasn't here before, although This place was once thought of as the wish-making mountain, and I hear many people would visit. Perhaps all their wishes manifested as the pond. Some may laugh at this idea, but I think I like it.
Some may laugh as I like huff. I huff laughed at it.
There was a time when Tuft Mountain was famous for binding two people's destinies together. However, that legacy seems to have been forgotten as time passed. Standing here, taking in the magnificent scenery, I feel all my worries melting away, like how a setting sun slowly melts into the horizon.
Beautiful. Stable. Oh, well, there's one right here at the stable too. Alright, well, I might as well get the one. I went too far over. Might as well get this one, and then I'll go get that. Oops. My bad.
Ah, Highland Stable. Horseback archery was very popular before the calamity, though it appears interest has waned in modern times. Instead, there is considerable effort being made to teach travelers how to handle horse-drawn wagons, and more importantly, how to care for the horses that pull them.
Right. Take good care of them horses. I actually have a Majora's Mask shirt on. I don't know if you noticed that. All you could see is a skull kid up here, so I don't know that you noticed, but yeah, it's a Majora's Mask shirt. It does not, Cody, but I think there's a way to somehow try to @somebody in the chat, and you can tell then if they're still here, but I don't know how to do that.
Lakeside Stable is the closest stable to where I first discovered the creatures I have named Dondons. I found them deep in the jungle, and I knew I had to do what I could to protect them. I believe they use the rock-like bumps on their backs as a way to conceal themselves, but that is all I have learned so far. I think I will spend some more time observing them.
Dons should have been more involved, just saying. Alright, our Spring of Courage. There's like a couple like random floater ones right there. Whole bunch in Kakariko, a whole bunch in Hateno. Maybe this is gonna be the rest of the stream. There's so many Zelda ones still to find, and then there's all the... How many are there at the depths? Alright, honestly, that's probably how many of the Zelda ones I have left, like, right now. That looks about right. So, let's see. Alright, so it's at, like, 19 minutes now. Okay. So, We'll see where we're at when this is done. That's about how long the Yiga one will probably take.
Long ago, I was too scared to enter the Spring of Courage. Not even just as a child, though then I could at least blame the intimidating message on the stone statue. Those who lack courage will be eaten by a dragon. But even as an adult, I always worried that I wasn't brave enough. Today, I think I can investigate every corner of this place without fear.
That's right, Zelda. Grow a pair. Just kidding, but yeah. My favorite Zelda biome. I think I like the woods usually, but I do also like the Zora areas a lot too. I remember seeing a Kala for the first time in in Breath of the Wild and thinking it looked really cool, but yeah, I'd probably go with like the woodlands or like the watery area.
Many people evacuated from the town around Hyrule Castle, but less than half of them made it from there to this point. And even then, as they saw the Guardians appear before the dueling peaks, they thought they were done for. Thankfully, these brave souls were here to protect them. I pray they found peace at last.
Cloud 9 in Skyward Sword comes to mind for what? Oh, in a biome? Or the snow areas? I mean, I don't necessarily dislike the snowy areas, but the visibility is horrible sometimes, like when it snows, and that's what annoys me. I'm like, I can't even see where I'm trying to go and explore. So that part I don't like. But that's just me personally. Get rid of it. Alright, she's like right. This game looks so beautiful. I can't stop. Can't stop uploading. Oh, okay. Okay, game. Oh shit, that one I'll definitely do that. There are 3 Koroks with you guys. Another Korok. Let a piece off of this guy. Yeah, here comes cool. No, it's a different one too. It's over there. Oh no, I'm waking up for work. That's wild. I'd be almost waking up for work right now. We're all crazy, but I appreciate you all for being crazy with me. Dude, I'm like literally standing right on it. Like, look at this shit. If you could choose... don't think so. Well, we watched the Cyberpunk Edgerunners show. It was alright. Is it in like the cave system then? Like this memory's driving me nuts. Watch Blue Eye Samurai yet? No. I don't watch TV that much anymore. I go through cycles of whether I watch TV or I play a bunch of games. Alright, maybe I'll just save up at the top here and then I'll like drift down. But I don't think it's up here because I'm literally like walking right on top of it. Okay, it was down here. Oh my god.
The dueling peaks. I shudder to think of what would have happened if Link hadn't led everyone here. The steep terrain gave us some protection, and plenty of places to hide from the Guardians. Many lives were saved, including my own. I was always being protected back then.
Yeah, she's like, now I got my own shit. Alright, I guess we'll go grab those 3 then. So, to the stable. Fuck it, I'm lazy. Like, try to get there as close as quick as possible. Get so sleepy. Wake up. Got 5 more hours to go. That is good. Alright, Blatchery plan. Fort Hotel. Oh, here. I'll take a horse out while I ride over there instead of using the thing.
Ah. Ah.
Let's take the Zinni horse. Oh. Wake up, Tiny.
Oh.
Hi, Tiny.
Oh.
The camera said nope.
Ah. Oh.
Ho ho. Yeah. Ho. Ho ho. Ha. Yeah.
I think I can be on my horse when I find it running. It'd be kind of silly if you can't be. Oh, good job, horse.
The Blattery Plain. Many soldiers lost their lives here when guardians rampaged through the area. Now numerous swords throughout the field mark their graves. I passed by so many as I made my way here. It is our duty to never forget them, nor the sacrifice they made.
Damn right, Zelda. Poor Katina. Yay. Oh. Rude. Oh.
Guidance
Oh, wait,
activated.
here. No. Not that. There. I wanted to just hear it.
Though some believe a miracle occurred here at Fort Ateno, the truth is less divine. We were all saved thanks to the soldiers, including Link, who chose to risk their lives here. Though they would not have had to do so if my power had awakened sooner. Regardless, I pray their spirits were comforted by Goddess Hylia.
Alright. Hatsuno Village, and then Kakariko Village. And a little bit of here and there. Making progress, though. Oh, I guess I am gonna want to work my way down, so...
This room feels a little lonely, so I've decided to decorate it with pictures of the people and places I encountered on my travels. And also, with the memories of my dearest friends.
It says Zelda's home. She done totally did steal our house.
While we were digging a well, I came upon a hidden room. It may have been connected to the main building at one time, but it seems it was forgotten as years passed. Still, it could be used again, with a little work on the more decayed areas. I imagine something precious was once stored in that treasure chest. What could I put there?
So it's like, this is my little hangout spot now. Get it, girl, get what? What am I getting? We're making progress with some memories.
A strange horned statue. It suddenly spoke to me, calling itself a dealer in life and power, and I felt an overwhelming sensation, like my life was being drained away. But just as suddenly, a bolt of lightning struck the statue, toppling it into the water. That feeling... I do not think the statue had good intentions. It is best left submerged.
Shit. Is that where the statue is? Is he down here in the water? This has to be a Korok on this random thing here, right? Yeah, like it can't not be.
I always feel at home when I am in Hateno village. The smells of well-tended soil and freshly cut grass, the refreshing breeze coming off Mount Lanayru washing over me, the sound of children at play in the village. I am so glad to see life slowly returning to normal here.
You guys, I know I've taken a lot of breaks at the end here, but I really gotta go to the potty. So, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna remember to put the fucking music on this time. I keep forgetting and I apologize. And we'll be back with more memories then. I'm waking- I feel like I'm getting a semi-second one. Not a big one, but I'm waking up a little bit. But alright, I'll be right back, you guys. Yo, we back. Pause the music. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright. This way. Dude, my watch was like, oh, it looks like you're already awake. Do you want to turn off your alarm? I'm like, yes. I'm already awake. I've been awake. I've been awake forever. Gotta open that door.
That people have time to consider and enjoy fashion is a sure sign that life is returning to normal in Hyrule. I'm sure much of the credit for the interest in fashion is thanks to Cece's determination and inspiration. I hear the idea for the mushroom pattern came to her when she visited Terrytown in Akala.
Terrytown inspo.
Kochi Dye Shop here in Hateno Village specializes in dyes. The owner, Sage, stuck his own head into his dyeing machine and turned his trademark red hair black. Apparently it happened while he was working on an idea he got from some drawings his son Safaro made. I must admit, I am intrigued with what he's up to. I pray that as the restoration work continues, Hateno School will become a place where children can find many paths toward their futures. That it will shine as a beacon of hope for generations to come.
Yo, Dark Shadow Rage, good morning. You just woke up. Well, I'm glad that you chose to come over here in your waking routine. As you re-enter the waking world. It's been a long day. But I'm good, I'm good. I am so tired. I'm having a baby come back though. I couldn't play Cyberpunk anymore or Skyrim, it was too much. I'm like, it's too late. Like, I was getting bored in Cyberpunk, and then... Because I've just been gaming all day, so it's just like, everything just seems boring right now. Because I just want to go to sleep. But... I also want to do 24-hour stream. Oh, I did. I took some breaks. Dark Shadow Rage. No sleep breaks, though. Just food and bathroom stretchy breaks. And let doggy deal with doggy breaks.
I will forever associate Hateno pasture with the meal I had here 100 years ago. However, when I returned recently and inquired after the recipe, no one seemed to know what I was referring to. Could that unforgettable dish be lost to time?
Cheese. She's talking about cheese. I'm lazy. Direct was wild. I like teleport here immediately. It's like, here you go.
It seems that when the calamity was defeated, all of the ancient relics here at the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab turned to dust and disappeared. All that remains are replicas of the originals, and with those gone, these are even more valuable. They will doubtlessly help tell future generations of the history of Hyrule.
They turned to dust. Easy answer, Nintendo. They took the easy way out. Said they turned to dust.
Pura has used the blackboard in her room to write out the details of how she reversed her physical age. I still can't believe she got the idea from sheep's fat. Regardless, it seems she quickly got bored of her childhood form. It is amusing that, despite 100 years passing and Pura growing old, then young, then a little older, she hasn't changed in at least one way. She will become obsessive about something, yet grow tired of it quickly.
It's funny. She can't decide what she wants. To the beach! Also, why are we not Kinky Winky? Like, what are we doing? Their little pictures. I am using an iPad, Dark Shadow Rage. I don't have it up the whole time, but since they're like all like right here, they're like boom, 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 boom. That's why I just left it up. But I do keep hiding it. Well, I also made it really big. So that you could read the words. If you wanted to read it.
Even though 100 years have passed, and so many things have happened, this place hasn't changed a bit. Its enduring nature has shown me that it's all right not to force change.
Deep shit, Zelda. Hey, Dark Shadow Reach, don't give up hope. Don't give up hope, because they didn't announce the Donkey Kong director or the Kirby Air Rider director right away either. I mean, we already knew Donkey Kong's release date, but I guess we didn't know Kirby's. And they did one for Mario Kart. We already knew Mario Kart was launching. So, maybe, I don't know, I'm still hoping, because I don't have any. Well, I mean, I have a Wii U, I can play the trilogy on there, but I don't have anything. I mean, I don't have any copies to play. I can't think anymore. I'm just gonna have to end up being like tough shit, and I don't know. I'm like, I have maximum hopium. I just have hopium for it. Because I'm coming.
There are beautiful fish with a unique patterning living in the waters beneath the falls. They must be the ornamental fish Sheikah researchers worked tirelessly to breed here 100 years ago. Their efforts were certainly hindered by the calamity, but it doesn't surprise me that the Sheikah would still find a way to finish their work.
Damn fucking right. Alright, there's like a whole bunch right here too, so I'm just gonna leave it up.
I came here to visit a friend that I had not seen in 100 years. She had been an advisor to the royal family, and following the calamity, she became the leader of this village while awaiting my return. The relief on her face when she saw me. We talked for hours and hours, trying to make up for all the time we'd lost. A garden for growing plums. 100 years ago, Impa planted a plum tree here to celebrate a child's birth. It really has grown into something beautiful since that time. The care Melly has put into maintaining this place is clear to see. Now that I think of it, could she be... a local guardian? It has long been believed that frogs bring good luck. In fact, they hold spiritual significance for the Sheikah. For my part, I pray not only that the land of Hyrule be restored, but that we can then continue to work together and achieve great things.
I said, but is she what? Or something like that when Zelda said something. But I think she was like, but is she? And that's why I said, but is she what? But I was still muted.
The house where Coco lives. She picked such an abundance of flowers for me that we decided to make garlands with them. She said she would teach her little sister Kotla how to make them as well. Seeing her work so hard stirred memories of when Mother taught me how to weave garlands together, though I found it very difficult at first and may have even cried in frustration.
Me too, Zelda, me too. So I guess it is just that one. Oh, and the one up by the chasm there.
Kakariko village. The Sheikah that live here are quite peaceful, but that does not mean they are unwilling or unable to defend themselves. I would not be surprised if this village avoided the worst of the calamity because any monsters that threatened it were summarily dealt with by the villagers themselves. It seems the great fairy Kotera no longer lives here. I have heard that the only truly appropriate offering to her was rupees, and after the villagers started offering vegetables, thinking that would suffice, Kotera quickly grew weak. She was too considerate of the villagers' feelings to say anything, though.
No. I feel like this is probably just about the same as if I went to that other shrine, so. That block fallen. Are you guys studying for the test? Excuse me, for the Zelda test? On all the notes at the end of the stream. Yeah, Zelda, that's what happened. Look, I almost have the same number of crocs on this file.
I'm sure that you love the view of the village from here, don't you, Mifa? I shared your final words with King Dorofan, you know. He told me, thank you, but I should be the one offering my thanks. And I do. I offer them to you. Thank you, Mifa. I wish only that we had more time together.
Oh, well, I'm not. I'm muted. Now I'm gonna mute myself again.
In order to prevent the damage a flooding river would cause, the Zora people and the Kingdom of Hyrule worked together to build this reservoir. In fact, though they were only amicable toward each other before the project, it was the act of building this that formed a true friendship between the Zora and the Kingdom of Hyrule.
Go back up. But I said, I was like, yeah, Jesse, come on. You haven't been here 24/7. And then I said, I appreciate you popping in and out. This is enough for her for 24 hours. Right? I know, I'm getting really... I'm getting tired. I couldn't do Cyberpunk or Skyrim anymore. I was like, alright, we're going back to Tears of the Kingdom memories. Like, we'll see how long that'll take. Seems like it's gonna take a long ass time. Oops.
The pristine sanctum is part of the traditions a retiring Zora king follows upon abdicating their title. It is said that many generations of kings have cleansed their bodies in the pristine waters here, as well as offering one of their scales to this throne. In so doing, they symbolically abandon the earthly world.
I said, oh, it's 6 a.m. We're getting there. What the fuck? Some of the music is what's getting me, I think. So relaxing. It's like, oh yeah.
Thanks to their long lifespans, many Zora here in Zora's domain still remember the events of the calamity and Mipha's part in all of it 100 years ago. I do not think I will be welcomed, but it is my duty to tell them what happened to her in the end.
I think it was making me really mad one day or something. Because I said, look at that. I had a thing right here.
The Zora created these stone monuments, and while they once were engraved with the words of King Dorephan, they now bear those of Sidon. He has written of the battle against the divine beast when he allowed Link to ride on his back. That really shows how completely he trusts Link. It is rare for a Zora to let anyone on their backs after all.
I gotta keep forgetting. I said if I'm making weird faces, it's because I'm trying to keep my eyeballs open. But I feel like I'm getting another like little mini comeback because I was looking. I'm like, oh, look how condensed it's getting. There's not that many left for Zelda anyway. And then it goes to all the glory for Master Kohga. I'm here. I'm gonna let my voice soak.
This was previously the trailhead for Death Mountain, but the path has collapsed and monsters have descended on the area, scaring off most of the travelers. If Daruk were here, I'm sure he'd clear out any opposition in no time. Assuming there are no dogs among them.
I was literally thinking, yeah, but unless there's dogs. It's funny. About the dog thing from earlier. See, if we didn't play that DLC though, and I wouldn't have remembered that. I would have been like, what the fuck are what are the dogs about? So it's cool, we got a little connector. Guys, you're probably gonna hate me, but I have to pee again already. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Stables are a treasure trove of information and a great place to find members of the research team. Though we've only just begun our work, we've already received research reports from every region. As we continue working, I should ensure they know how to defend themselves. Exploring the unknown can be dangerous after all.
Alright, I was just mumbling about where I was going next. Alright, I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna go pee. Dark Shadow Rage told me go piss, girl, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back, you guys. I love how the go piss girl was on the PRB thing for the chat. Alright. Cool, that's done charging. We'll unplug that. Now I needed a blankie. I can't win. Trying to get like comfy, but I guess I don't want to be too comfy either, right? Okay, I was like, I don't hear the game. Yeah, nice shirt, Link.
South Akala Stable. Many guardians swept through this area, and though the building was destroyed, the workers were all able to get to safety. No doubt that is thanks to the soldiers of Akala Citadel buying them time. But now the Stable Association has rebuilt the stable, and you can hardly see any traces of the past destruction.
Alright, I don't know if it's worth it to like, yeah, it is, it's a big hill. I'm used to having like 7 of them things. I feel like that's what my horse. I feel like my horse in Breath of the Wild has so many. Granted, it does have the 2 extra.
We thought Akala Citadel impregnable, but the battle here proved it was anything but. We must carry the lessons learned from this battle forward with us. I vow to honor the sacrifices of those who died here. I will work tirelessly to restore Hyrule and to create a peaceful future for its people.
Just a few scragglers left, and then we parade the castle.
This area used to be covered in lava and was largely unapproachable, but now that the volcanic eruptions have subsided, even Hylians can come here without taking fire resistance measures. Thus, the new path. I've heard there are even plans for new shops along the road. This place is about to see some significant changes. I'll always remember Woodland Stable. It is where I saw the president of the Stable Association's grandson swinging a baton around. It seems he has formed a band, gathering one musician after another. While his mannerisms are clumsy, others are enthralled by his appearance and enthusiasm. Once I have finished my investigation, I should try to see them perform.
They put on a wonderful show, Zelda.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh shit. Yeah. Maybe if I'm awake later, I'll try to tune in. We'll see though, this isn't the plan I was gonna take, but it's the one I'm going with now. Well, now I feel like... So what's in? There's one here. One there. Alright, I guess there are a lot of teleport paths.
Although the soldiers at the training camp fought back, this settlement was burned to the ground by a single rampaging guardian. The loose ground has left little trace of the heroic battle they waged. I pray their brave spirits have found peace with Goddess Hylia.
Dude, that's so, like... crazy. Could you imagine if guardians were real? Bruh, come on, horse. Come on, horse. Yeah. Oh, you're on Twitch, I see. I go on Twitch sometimes, just not often. Alright, cool. That does make it easy. I need the fire. Oh, the trees. I forgot about the trees.
Once you pass through the Lost Woods, you'll arrive at the forest where the great Deku tree lives. When I first visited here, I could hardly move from fright, but Mother soothed my fears by pointing out that where I saw scary twisted trees, she saw interesting, expressive faces. That is when I truly learned the value of appreciating different perspectives.
Facts. Facts, Zelda. It's a purple now. Alright, I was trying to like turn my horse around to get out of there, but it's fine.
Ho ho. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Ho ho.
Alright, bye horse. Alright, never mind actually, because the woods are bad. It's like I'm still gonna get lost.
This was an important training camp in the days before the calamity. It is said that when the calamity occurred, all of the veteran soldiers had been deployed and only trainees remained here. Despite their inexperience, the brave trainees worked together and defeated a guardian. I pray their souls have found peace.
Yeah, guardians ain't easy. Alright, let's get these Great Plateau ones. It's just Great Plateau, pretty much Central Hyrule, and the castle. Well, the one is probably the Shrine of Resurrection. Wake up! Why did I forget to leave the keys up on the table? Just wanted to. I'm like, I'm sloshing. Where's the memory at?
Hopper Pond used to be filled with hot-footed frogs. Perhaps the monsters have driven them away? In any case, this is the place I finally managed to catch one. I was incredibly excited, and I tried to show Link, but he kept flinching and backing away from me.
Link's trauma. That's great. This might be a little amusing to look back on me doing the Zelda, like, falling asleep every now and then. Like, half falling asleep, catching myself, like, oh.
It was here, in the Shrine of Resurrection, that ancient Sheikah technology preserved Link's life. I was able to clearly sense when he woke from his 100-year slumber, and I am so happy that my voice could reach him.
Oh my god, I was muted. Said the sun, said it's starting to get, well, it is light out now, but it's not super light out yet, but it's almost.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Wait, who's there? You're Link. Thought you'd ambush us, did you? Oh, I said he does look kind of like Homer Simpson. I looked at it though. My bad, I forgot that anyway. I do that like 500 times. Get up, Link. Alright. Who's here? Hello, Farish. What's good?
When I last visited this mountain hut 100 years ago, I did not realize who the owner was. Now that I do, it explains why Father looked so troubled, even sad, when I described the building as shabby and in need of demolition. How could I have guessed it was his own little retreat? Though, looking at it now... Oh, Father, did you build this yourself?
Did you build this yourself? Now that I could see. That would be believable. Oh, I see the light at the end of the tunnel. For the Zelda memes. And then there's other ones. Oh my god. Oh no, please leave me be. I guess I could put Majora's Mask on and hope that everybody leaves me alone. I can't stop, I'm sorry you guys.
Father's grave. I heard that stacking these rocks was the best that could be done for him. Well, they could not have picked a better place. That he will rest here, forever looking out over Hyrule. Mother, Father, though the land is still littered with ruins, I promise you that I will restore it. Please, watch over me as I do.
Oh. I think this is what's gonna get me through, is these easy memories. And also getting to hear the lore. I think the other two will be extra interesting. Like, not that Zeldas aren't interesting, but I think the other two will be extra interesting, because... Well, one, I just think the Zonai are fucking cool. And then two... Master Kohga's goofy, so they'll probably be really funny. I heard they were funny. Oh shit, I hit A and I realized it was a bug. Forgot this is the one where it's under the freaking bog. Now let's check. Almost. There we go. Alright. Forgot the dash button, it says it right down there. I'm pushing like every other button.
This area was once alive and bustling with activity. There were several inns nearby, and the roads were busy with soldiers from the local garrison or travelers heading for the Temple of Time. Nowadays, only the wind moves through this place. I pray everyone who passed through here has found peace with Goddess Hylia.
Find that piece.
The passage up to the Great Plateau has been filled with dirt and rocks. Certainly some of this damage was caused by the Guardians' invasion, but some of the debris looks to have been placed deliberately. I imagine the intention was to keep as many monsters as possible from reaching the Great Plateau, where Link recovered in the Shrine of Resurrection. But how am I supposed to reach the Great Plateau now?
Forgot to unmute, but I literally am like just trying to plan what I'm doing anyway, so I don't think it matters that much. Cody, JG, how you guys doing over there? You stacking crowns? You guys still awake?
Previous archaeological investigations discovered a single ancient spear within this decaying tree trunk. It has stirred up spirited discussion among many researchers, but little additional information has been revealed, despite their piqued interest.
The divot log. It's got a divot. I'm gonna get really silly probably these last couple hours, you guys. Maybe that was more like 4.
the Hyrule garrison ruins. As with other fortified locations, many guardians attacked this place. However, it is likely most of the soldiers normally stationed here had already been deployed to other regions. Those few who remained fought bravely, though they were certainly ill-equipped to deal with such deadly foes.
Deadly foes. Oh my god, it did the thing again. What? Them guys, they don't know. They did not learn their lesson, Zelda. I forgot to show it, my bad, you guys. I think as long as you guys hear, that's the important part.
Oh. 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 Yup. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
I hope JG and Cody are just in a match and they didn't ditch me. They told me they were riding with me. It's all good. Just like listen. Me thinking, let me just do some cryos. Nope. Or cryonis, whatever it is. I think it's cryonis.
The Floret Sandbar and Magda, who cultivates flowers here, inspired me to create a place where flowers from all over Hyrule could bloom together. Though I was able to borrow tools from a stable, I am not adept at this kind of work. The dirt has gotten everywhere. Still, I must focus. Silent Princess, Blue Nightshade, Mighty Thistle. What next?
So cute. Ah! Stable. Oh! I better start waking up. Better start getting excited because I almost got this. It'll feel good to have gotten all the memories and know all the things that have been added.
It was the stable association that came up with the plan for a well at every stable. It makes perfect sense to have access to clean water stores, but an additional aspect of the plan was for the well to serve as a shelter for the people in case of emergency. It is hard to forget the stories of rampaging guardians, their attacks scorching the land.
Girl, for real.
The ruins of Mabe village. It was the farm closest to the castle, and I would often visit it incognito. They always shared far more food than I could possibly eat, and I remember that they treated their animals like members of their family. I imagine no one here fled alone when the time came.
I like dog hair on my fingers. Like, what was that? It's not surprising. I have zinny glitter everywhere.
It is critical that we repair Hyrule's roads and bridges. Unfortunately, despite the efforts of Hudson Construction and the Stable Association, we lack the labor to tackle this task. We are blessed with abundant resources, however, so we've established material caches dedicated to the rebuilding efforts and made them freely available.
That's efficient. Okay, so there is one over here that isn't like near anything. Oh, okay, that one just never went away. Alright, I think I'm gonna go from here and go like whoop, like that, and then I'll just grab that other one at some point. The castle ones might be a little aggro. I think I'm actually gonna do the Rauru memories next, since they're shorter, and I really would, if I'm gonna get, like, I want to do something else if I get like that again. I want to have at least heard Rauru's. Even though I'm sure Kohgas are funny. I like the Zonai lore stuff. Oh, I had that up all the time. My bad.
This forest park was the direct responsibility of the royal family, cared for and built upon by each successive generation of rulers. Though it has been partially destroyed by fire, that does not spell the end of our ancestors' legacy. In fact, I believe I caught sight of some new growth emerging already.
That's right. You look at it like that, Zelda. I was getting ready to go. Yeah. Then I remembered I put the car. Be there when I get back.
The ruins of Hyrule Cathedral. I often came here to pray that my powers would finally awaken. Though this place does bring me comfort, I also feel bitter at my many unanswered prayers.
Oh, I feel you. Well, I understand, Zelda. Alright, do I say fuck my car and just go here? I get that, then go up, up, up. Yeah. Buy a car. I know, I tried to bring it with me when I actually think about it. I got a lot of catching up to do in the Discord, and then I got a lot of video editing to do. It'll be a fun week. I really gotta try to do the direct one though. Oh, it's hella foggy today. Looks like the freaking rainforest or something out there. Like it is hazy.
A memorial. It is said that spirits who are weighed down with regret when they pass on sink deep beneath the ground and wander in search of light. I will place similar memorials at scenes of great loss and pray they will bring light to those wandering souls.
Zelda is like best princess, you know? Alright, to the castle.
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom and Goron engineering. Father always said it would never fall, and he was technically correct. It is the only part of the castle that remains unblemished.
Well, when you're good, right? I walked around, I didn't think that you could move them. So funny. Oh yeah.
As far as I am aware, there were never criminals foul enough to warrant imprisonment here. And while I do recall a bandit named Misko being captured long, long ago, it seems in recent times they have risen to greater fame for their keen sense of fashion.
Their keen sense of fashion. That's great. Maybe this will help me work my way around. I'll do this. I will do this way. No, guys, why would you shoot at them? I think they're stuck in there though. I hope they're stuck in there. Now I'm just lost. Alright, I'm going over here. I knew the castle ones are gonna get me all backwards. I don't understand. Oh, you know what? Isn't the moat right here? I know there's gonna be hands that are gonna show up. There you are. I'm like, where the fuck are you at? I know you're coming. I was honestly like, I don't care, like, just leave me alone.
Ships would come and go all day here at the docks. It truly was the most lively part of the castle, and it always felt thus thanks to the numerous merchants. It feels lonely now, abandoned as it is, a feeling magnified as I reflect on what it once was.
Maybe I can find where that other one is. It's underneath here somewhere. Right back up I go, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. You can turn the navigation on, like, to actually help you find where it is.
Guidance activating. Proceed downward.
Proceed downward.
Proceed west and downward. Proceed northwest and downward. Proceed a short distance northwest.
Okay, alright. We can stop now.
castle's library, now covered in dust. At first glance, I found this worrying, but I believe nearly all the books can be salvaged with some effort. Though Father never cared much for books, he would often visit this place. I wonder why.
Royal family's dining table. Okay. Well, that's probably in the dining room. How long we got remaining? Like 3 hours. It's like, please don't lock me in here. I don't want to fight anything. Oh, east. I'm going west. Oh my god. Proceed downward. What? Where are you taking? I'm hoping maybe Harry will get up at like 8 and we can play Cult of the Lamb. At the end. Southwest.
dining hall. Father was partial to the seat in front of the fireplace, and Link preferred to stand watch near the entrance while I ate. I still laugh when I remember the look of surprise on Link's face as I returned for my second and then third helping of fruitcake.
Link's like, that's not balanced. How are you gonna be able to swing a sword properly? What the fuck are you doing in here? There's some random guy in here. Silly, goofy goobers.
The guard's chamber. When he was not occupied by his duties as my protector, Link would often come here to train alongside the regular soldiers. They once let me join in, but the arrow I loosed went off target. It also caught the flame of a torch, and everyone frantically raced to put out the resulting fire.
Sounds about right. Alright. North and up, okay, yeah, probably. Gotta be up here then. So I have like 5 left. Let's go. Let's go for 5 left. Bruce Knight, Jesse, happy Halloween. No, Bruce Knight for me soon.
Though this throne sits vacant, the space it occupies still speaks volumes. For instance, while the sculpture behind the throne is especially sturdy and serves as a hiding place in an emergency, no one that occupied that seat has ever chosen to use it.
Northwest and up. I just went southeast. Stay metal. I'll try. Proceed upward. Oh, she want the bell?
The bell tower. My memories of it are filled with a terrible sense of helplessness. When that bell tolled, it reminded me that my training was incomplete. And the last time I heard it ring out, it was warning us of the calamity's arrival.
And the last time I heard it was when I got the Korok. Alright, so Zelda's room and her study room. Southwest.
My room. I spent far less time here than I did in my study. That fact may have surprised my attendants, as I often closed the bed curtains to hide the fact I had once again slipped away to continue my research.
What a scholar. Alright, I think I can find the one in Princess Zelda's room. Or her study, I mean. This is her study.
My study. I found a silent princess in a corner of this desolate room. How many years, or decades, has it patiently waited for the right conditions that it might finally emerge? To think, I once believed the silent princess was doomed to extinction. You're stronger than anyone. I remember when this place had a blue roof. Daruk would be there, ready to lighten the mood, and Urbosa, standing by, was always ready to lead. Rivali, so confrontational with Link at every opportunity, while Mipha watched the two of them with worry in her eyes. We can never return to that time, but I will forever hold memories like these dear. Ever since I was a child, I was always forbidden from crossing the bridge over the moat to reach Castletown Prison. So today is the first time I have ever set foot here. The calamity has not spared this place, leaving behind only these scorched columns. But perhaps that is for the best. Perhaps Hyrule no longer has need of a prison.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Zelda. Yay! So just the Zelda ones alone took like 4 hours. Alright. Rauru time. Now let me go and share the Rauru ones that I found.
It was the site for many of our rituals, and though that role has since been taken up by the Temple of Time, I am sure this sacred tree watches over us still. A crystal refinery, and one responsible for a highly complex manufacturing process. The nature of the work was such that only a select few constructs could perform it, and only 2 of those remain in operation. Fortunately, that is enough for now, though apparently there was a time when they could be found throughout the kingdom. The Temple of Time is a bell tower and faithful timekeeper, as well as a spiritual center of this land. It was constructed in a traditional Zonai architectural style that extends both up into the sky and down into the ground. It was believed in ancient times that such a design could pierce through evil. The forest ostriches were once on the brink of extinction. However, a proposal by the Queen was made to protect them, and eventually, this species flourished once more. Though they were originally only found in colder lands, they are highly adaptable, thriving in all but the frigid polar regions. These rails are intended to transport materials, but they also supply energy through pipes. The Goron people make extensive use of this kind of mechanism, and I believe it is possible they modeled their designs on our own technology. I do not believe anyone else is as proficient at handling Zonai devices as the Maker constructs. That said, one should be careful around the inventions of less experienced ones. I recall a very chaotic rafting ride when a misaligned fan made it nearly impossible to steer. I was scared half to death throughout, but Queen Sonia enjoyed herself.
I bet she did.
The water that flows from here eventually becomes clouds and rain, bringing water down to the land. The Zora people in ancient times had dealings with the Zonai, and I can imagine they used the immense waterfall to travel from the surface to the sky. It is appropriate some refer to this waterfall as a bridge. It is said that until the guardian of this labyrinth offered guidance, a soul would be set to wander these halls. Perhaps this was the room where those dishonest with themselves were judged, where the guardian of this place weighed the courage of a soul. I have heard that until a soul here receives guidance from the labyrinth's guardian, it will wander this maze. Perhaps it was here, then, that the guardian of wisdom, with their keen mind, would pass judgment on those who deceived others. Ah, I think I remember. When a Zonai tumbled, Rito Wings gave chase. In thanks for their salvation, the Stormwind Ark was made. A gift given from the Zonai, and the Rito filled with joy. It is an old legend of my people. Could this be that vessel?
It is that vessel.
There are stories that claim a soul will wander these halls until the Guardian of Power, said to reach from depths to sky it was so large, has cleansed them of their pride. Perhaps it was in this room that judgment was passed on those overly boastful of their power.
Okay, I was talking. Alright. So we found out Zelda's there's 150. I said, holy crap. He has, what, 30 something? 35? Master Kohga has 55 and I only found one of his. Alright, so this one I have to go, like, all the way back up to the top. Like, I don't know that it's gonna work if I just try to ask the guy to give me the trial. Maybe it would be better if I was up higher and soared over. Yeah, that might be the better idea. Alright. Let me go back to this then. No, the island I teleported does not have a memory here. Alright, I don't think any... Well, and if they are bad guys, it's gonna be constructs. That is really far away. Why do you say that like when I'm grabbing everything? No, what gravity? No. Oh my god, all my stuff. Alright, well apparently I don't really think that I needed my stuff. Gonna need other stuff though. Damn. Alright, so the Rauru ones, even though there aren't as many, they're gonna be a pain in the butt to get, I guess. At least some of them. Like, of course, the first one I picked. Let's go get that one. I don't know if Rocket Shield will be enough. No, it's not. Alright. Gonna need to make my finest contraption. Hell yeah. Alright, well I was always using the wood because I was trying to save on my battery. Which is good in the beginning, but I definitely should be using the emitter because I was still going up pretty fast.
The ceremony held here was a trial of heart, strength, and technique. There was a time where everyone who came of age would undertake this test. But as Zonai devices developed and spread, only those wishing to challenge their courage would take part. I wonder if this island will ever see a new challenger.
Me, I'm the new challenger, Rauru. Alright, I think there's one up here. There's one on the eyeball. One on the eyeball. Depending how I feel and what time it is after we find all of the Rauru ones, I may or may not want to play Cyberpunk again. We'll see though. After I find this memory though, I do need another potty break. All the caffeine's getting me. Oh shit. I was tapping buttons and I tapped B. I think JG and Cody ditched us. said they were gonna. I haven't seen them in a couple hours. They said they were gonna stick it out. It's all good. I'm chilling. I'm here. I didn't give up. I wanted to a few times, but I was like, no. Prevail. Feel a lot better now. Now I'm probably not gonna be able to go to sleep when this thing's over. I'm gonna have to wait. Let go.
This island is a training site for those who carry the power of light. By practicing at length with this power, one can grow strong enough to overcome great evil. Ah, to recall all the times I had visited this place in my youth.
Alright, I'm gonna put myself there. I'm gonna pee. I'll meet you guys back here then. Alright, we are... I'm wondering if this is like towards the center, if it's up.
Proceed a short distance east.
Yeah, I think it might.
Proceed.
East and down.
Proceed down.
Yeah, okay. Aww, so cute. I love them. They're the best. And I didn't have this thing up, but it's fine. You heard it. There's one on the arc. Honestly, I feel though like if I did do the Kohga ones, that probably would fill it. But I feel like I've already been doing this for like 3 hours of memories. I feel like I'm like, and I was doing it earlier today. So that's why, and I'm waking up more and getting my energy back a bit. So I'm like, oh, I think I could handle some cyberpunk. Yeah, help me help me find this one.
Proceed west and downward.
West and down.
Proceed southwest and downward. Proceed downward.
What does it mean, downward?
Proceed downward.
Ooh. I guess spirit, you could take hold of its spirit. Our East Gerudo Sky Archipelago. I think, yeah, there's a good chunk on there in the Thunderhead Isles. I think we can bang these ones out pretty quick. Just the Great Sky Island might take a bit. Oh, well, look at that. That one was easy. Yeah, you don't want that. It's a big cleanup, too. Okay, yeah, this one will be a pain in the booty to get to. Yeah, go try to get the booty pain ones out of the way. There would be one more than two. On the one, yeah, that one over there. Let's probably do that one and then go to those other two archipelagos, make my way like around like that, I guess. Yeah, I got all the ones over there. Cool. Cool. Alright, so I gotta go purple and then green. Okay, total opposite. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Tulin, yes. I forgot about you. Yo, shiny. Yeah, we're doing more memories again. I needed something low-key. I was literally falling asleep. I just finished up all the Zelda ones maybe like 20 minutes ago. Now I'm doing the Rauru ones. And I'm debating if I'm gonna do the Kohga ones or if I'm gonna play more Cyberpunk. We'll see. But technically, I did go live at 9, but I wasn't gonna count the direct as part of it. But the direct went over 10 o'clock and then I watched a couple trailers again. So I think we didn't really start until like quarter after 10. But, so this might not end up saying 12 hours, but... Because it would be, what, another like 2.5, and really I only need 2. Because I had a break in between when the stream ended. I did set it for like 10 more minutes later. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll be able to last that last half hour. I feel like if I'm like, well, I made it this far. I feel fine now. Earlier I was not. Earlier I was worried. All the Rauru memories. How come these ones it doesn't work with? It worked with them other ones that I went on. What the hell? Did you do all the memories in the apps, Shiny? Also, good morning then. Well, wait. Oh yeah, wait, no, it's after- wait, what's it? Oh, they're only on- are they really only on Switch too? With the app thing? What? I thought that was for both. Aw, man. That's lame. Good afternoon, yeah. Because everybody else I have to subtract hours for. For you, I have to add. So it's what, 2 o'clock in the afternoon now? Oh my god, it's 8 a.m. here now. This is bullshit. Look at that sunset. Beautiful. Precisely. Having your third coffee, oh my god. I know, I'm half debating more caffeine, cause... I don't know, hold on. Oh, okay, hold that thought. So deep. But, I'm like, I kinda want more caffeine, but at the same time I'm like, but, like... Ideally, I want to go to bed soon after the stream ends, but... Also, would it be better if I just stayed awake until like 7 o'clock tonight and then just went to bed super early and then like slept through the night? Because otherwise I'll feel like I'm gonna be up really late tonight if I go to bed when the stream's... So I'm like, do I have caffeine to help me make it all the way till then? Or do I just go to bed?
This area was once known for the abundance of ore that could be mined from the numerous floating islands. Many gathered here to make their fortunes, though today only a few mines remain. The sight of ore deposits sparkling in the night sky, wonderful company at one side, is a better kind of fortune in any case.
I feel like I'm probably just gonna try to take like a power nap. Like a 3-4 hour nap or something.
A lot of debris is scattered in the area. It is likely that cargo was handled here and... Perhaps the strange shape of the container made it difficult to control the launch mechanism.
Alright, so water temple. Water temple. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then a bunch on there. Okay.
Thanks to the plentiful water available here, this is a prime spot for conducting water-related research. The floating spheres, for example, have the potential to revolutionize logistics, but as they do not retain their shape for long, their use is limited to certain islands.
I probably am shiny, you're right. Alright, yeah, I won't bother with caffeine then. I'll just pass out when this is done.
I have heard that the original reason for the lower gravity in this space was to reduce the jolts cargo could experience during transit. However, it has an additional use. It seems the Zora greatly enjoy the sensation of swimming through the sky.
That's hilarious, honestly. Cody, you are still here. You didn't hear me talking shit? I'm like, I don't think Cody and JG are here anymore. I said it like a couple times in the last like hour and a half, and neither of you said anything. No, I'm just kidding. Where's the fish at? I'd rather just go back up here, honestly, and go from there. You heard all of it. An angel and an imp giving me advice. I know, right? You just been kicking it. Well, where the fuck's JG? He was with you. Where'd he go? He couldn't handle it. He's not built like us. Says the one that like passes out at 9:30 on Friday night. You left him behind? What? Why'd you leave him behind? Okay, there's the fish. Wow, I was really far down. I would have totally been fine. Bruh. It's like the third time now that it crashed. Third or fourth time. Oops. Yeah, and then it like makes it so that I fucking found it.
I thought it very strange when I heard from the Zora that there was a fish in the sky, but now I see what they meant. They also told me to stand on the edge of the center platform and look out to the southwest, but Oh, I understand. Quite befitting the Zora.
That one was funny. I discovered ones, thank you. Alright, I'm making my rounds. I wonder if I go on the one next to it if I can get up better. You could still be playing Fortnite, you don't know. It's been a while and a half though. Oh, were you like, alright, I'm done playing Fortnite, and you guys just were like done playing? And then you didn't talk to him anymore? Is he still playing? No, he got done an hour ago. He gave up. What is happening? Okay, you know, I want the tall. Oh my god. I mean, I guess that gets kind of up there. Maybe that would be our best bet. Alright, how many shields do I got open? But he's snoring in his chair. Yeah, he chirped up too much and then he passed out. Pick me up. I don't want to say anything. I'm gonna say it now, it's pretty good. I'm glad this is lasting as long as it has been. Like, it's not timing out. Cause this shit'll time out and I'll still have all this battery and then I get mad. I'm like, yeah, here it goes now, yeah. God damn it, I knew that was gonna happen too. I knew I was gonna waste a rocket shield. Put it Luis now. And that was the last of the diving islands, so I shouldn't have to traverse so high up anymore. What? Rocket surfing? I don't think so.
Those that complete the skydiving trial are bestowed empowering attire. It allows them to better control their movement in the air. And if all the pieces are worn together, the wearer need not fear striking the ground no matter how far they fall. The ancient Zonai even fell to the surface at times, but I believe this attire kept them safe too.
The flight armor's so good. I was trying to back up. Alright, we can do this one first, and then the little weird island next to it. Take you horizontally. I might have done it by accident, but I feel like I probably only did it for like a tap. So it didn't really do much. I'll have to try that out. Alright, so it's on this island. Should be kinky again.
Circular designs often represent an eternal bond, and were even thought to ward off evil. Perhaps with that in mind, many of the structures here have been constructed with a circular shape. Though this was once an archive containing many important records, now only those my sister keeps remain. Zonite was once readily found even on Sky Islands. This giant refinery is a remnant of a time where its scarcity seemed impossible. Of course, the lava that powered the refinery still remains. I should consult with my sister and see whether we can yet find a use for this furnace.
Use that furnace. Oh, I gotta work backwards, I guess. Okay. So what'd you guys think? I guess the end part, I got really tired and it wasn't that great. But the whole day part, I felt like the first 12 hours was really good. The multiplayer stuff was good. Mario Party always takes way too fucking long. We probably should have did Mario Kart first, but it's fine. When enough people have Switch 2s and we have enough multiplayer games, we'll have like a multiplayer madness stream one day. We'll just play a whole bunch of games together. Here's one.
I get a strong sense of nostalgia in this place. When I was young, I was intensely interested in finding and studying treasure maps. Before I knew it, I had become quite familiar with the topography of the Sky Islands and, incidentally, with Zonai devices. Nothing motivates one to learn like a healthy sense of curiosity.
This is very true. Great time talking shit, lose it at Mario Kart, you'll never forget it. Furnace fun.
The people on the surface believe this to be proof of the lightning dragon's divine protection. In actuality, it is a lightning rod the Zonai constructed to prevent lightning strikes. Perhaps this is how belief in the lightning dragon began. I wonder how often belief results from unrelated coincidence. This was originally a port where materials from the depths were imported and stored, but it is currently being managed by my sister as a construct warehouse. Security is unusually tight. Even I had trouble coming here. But knowing my sister, she has her reasons.
Yo, Bradley, good morning. I'm not as tired as I was a couple hours ago. What was that, like 3, 4 in the morning? I was honestly like dying. I'm like, I don't know, guys. But I'm pulling through. I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm a lot more alert. Almost done finding the Rauru memories. I don't know why there's a star there. We've got 5 more? Just the ones on the Sky Island. 6 more. How much longer? 2 hours. Cause with all my 6 more hours? Oh my god. Cody's like, go make that pot of coffee, 6 more hours. I don't even like 6 more. I don't even know what I'd feel like playing. Fucking Certified in Twilight Princess, honestly. I feel like that, or Claire Obscure, but I'm not ready to stream Claire Obscure yet. That game's special. I can't just stream it willy-nilly. I will, Cody. I think for the people that watched it live, the 12 hours and 2 minutes are there, but because I see it as that in my history, but when I go on my page, it's like 11 hours and 44 minutes or something like that. So, Um... So I don't know what happened there. The only thing I can think of is I didn't start right on time because of the direct and I didn't change the start time. So maybe it cut it off there and I don't know if it cut it off in the beginning or the end. So that's kind of poopy. But this one I did change to like 10:30, so this one should be fine. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all my recordings and upload the videos separately. I didn't do the multiplayer stuff, but I did pretty much everything else. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the Skyrim and the Cyberpunk though. Because I literally barely played them because I was like, I can't do this. This is too... Cyberpunk was starting to feel like a chore a little bit, and then... Alright, help me find this one. Oh, you know what? Maybe he's just... It's just on the... Oh, it did. Okay. Talking to myself now. And then Skyrim, I had to think too much. I was just too tired. I'm like, I can't focus on this right now. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Is it this Zonai device in here? It is.
This is known as a Zonai device dispenser. But the concept of leaving things to chance is not one often seen in our civilization. I myself believe that it was originally created with a different purpose. Maybe it was used for entertainment. Or maybe it was not even originally made by the Zonai. The ways of our ancestors are sometimes unclear, but they are also interesting puzzles to unravel.
So Cody, it would... So what happens is I use Streamlabs and I post a little code thing in there. And it just all goes automatically through YouTube. And then it just... I don't do anything. Like, I go live, I end my stream, and I don't touch anything after that. So I don't edit, I don't like go back and edit stuff out. So I mean, I guess maybe I can try and see if that does anything. I never tried to do that. I figured it would just take, that it would just take that out and it wouldn't, like, I don't know. I don't know how it would work, but I can maybe look into it. Yes, Bradley, I know, I was mad. I was mad about that. Cause I was doing so good, I was crushing it, and then all of a sudden I like just took a huge U-turn and got all messed up, and I was like, no, are you kidding me?
It was here that we used the capabilities of frost emitters to create a permanently snowy region. By encircling the island in cold air, we created an ideal place to test the durability of constructs and Zonai devices. I'll always remember the look of wonder on Sonia's face the first time we came here.
Bro, they made it snowy up there. That's sick. It really was, because I was thinking, I'm like, did I go the wrong way? And then all of a sudden it's like Yui. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, alright, shiny.
Though the
Oh
flux
man, that's
constructs
so
can enter a
fucking funny.
standby mode,
Diglett.
reducing energy consumption outside of battle. They remain one of our less energy-efficient creations. Considering their limitations, I would love to improve on their design and give them greater range. But my sister says the ancient schematics for them are quite abstruse.
Well, let him try, Minoru. Don't squash your brother's dreams. And then there's one here and one... here, it looks like? And then, of course, that one. That will be the last... our last Rauru one. I got so much Discord to catch up on too, oh my goodness. Low-key wanna go out for breakfast and then come home and pass out. Low-key wanna go get some nice thick French toast or some fluffy ass pancakes. And then go to bed, because I'm pretty fucking hungry. I did eat that giant cheesesteak though, so that really held me through. Good idea. I'll see what Harry wants to do, because we were gonna maybe go out later. Depends on when he wakes up. Like, if he's not up when I'm done at like 10 o'clock, I'm just fucking going to bed then. He'll probably be pissed because he'll probably end up staying in bed, but...
On occasion, constructs have been observed forming a line as they wait for an available charging spot. More interestingly, some will give up their place in that line to allow constructs with a greater need to recharge first. Were it that everyone always acted with such empathy. Our culinary constructs were imparted with knowledge of both cooking meals and concocting medicines. Though they have no taste buds, they learn to mimic the movements we make when tasting food. Even my sister, who gifted them with the ability to learn in the first place, was surprised by what they gleaned through simple observation.
Fucking smart constructs. I realized I was muted when I started saying, I'm like, I think we will try to bang out the Master Kohga stuff. I think that would probably end up bringing me to a good wrapping point after that. And if I still have some time, I'll figure it out. Figure something out. Go back to Breath of the Wild and just get the last few Zelda memories that I was missing. Then I don't have to worry about the app anymore. When we stream, I can literally just focus on shrines and quests. Well, technically, I guess I might still use the map, but I don't need the map, like, set up for you guys. Like, I just have to see it. I could have sworn there was a teleporty thing in there, but I guess not. I'm probably gonna watch a bunch of people's reactions after the stream. I'm curious. By a bunch of people, I mean like 2, because it would be 3 people, but 2 of them are on the same.
This altar is considered the most holy place in the temple, and it is where we give offerings as part of our prayers for a bountiful, peaceful world. I have heard ancient legends that it could interact with a sacred power, allowing travel back and forth through time. Though, how this was done is a mystery to me.
Well, you about to find out, Rauru. Ta-da! Rauru, done. Depths. Alright, let's start with Hebra. Kind of hoping this isn't gonna... I don't know. I think it'll probably take me an hour. Let's see how long it takes. It's 8:38. Alright, let's see if it takes about an hour. Oh, before I forget though. So let me just make sure. Yes, all of them. All of them. Oh, pipe down. Yeah, I just have this one.
Yeah, this is definitely the place the notebook mentioned. It says a construct here will let you use Zonai power to memorize and rebuild a design once it's been made. That would be really useful. Except there's another one of those green crests. And it doesn't do anything. Someone else can figure it out. The depths look like they like extra pop on Twitch too, I swear. Alright, Bradley, sounds good. You're probably already out, but alrighty. It seemed really strange that the Rito statues ended abruptly. But turns out the entrance is on the surface. And it's right under Rito Village. Maybe all the mines those statues point to are under big settlements. If that's true, we can employ some sneaky, stabby, and attack from below while they're distracted. Magnificent one, I hope you approve of my incredibly clever plan.
Oh my god. Yeah, Master Kohga is something else, Cody. For sure. I like how it's like so empty up there, and like the left corner where Gerudo is, there's so many. Okay, yeah, there weren't any closer. I think he's like all the way over here. I guess that light route's actually pretty close. It's fine. Actually. Actually. Can I put the... but then if I toggle on discover, yeah, I don't want to see my discover Kohga things. Damn it. Even though you can pretty much tell. Because they're slightly opaque, but still. I was annoyed about Rivali's Gale, but then I'm like, oh yeah, but rocket shields. Yo guys, I cried when I picked them things up and they were pose. Cause I was wondering, I'm like, what the hell are those things? In like the trailers and stuff. I picked up, I was like, Poe. Even though they're just a little currency thing. Still fucking cool. Oh, is it this thing? He's gonna be under these things. Here, maybe I should feed Link. Maybe we should feed you. I have all these buffs. I have all the- okay, here. There you go. Have some cheesecake, Link. And a toasty shroom. Oh, fuck. I should have ate movement speed food, actually. I mean, I still can.
So, obviously this was meant to send things to the surface. What I don't understand is how it moves things through the ground. The pictures in the notebook look like it just happens. They just go through. I don't get it! And I can't use this to send stuff to a base on the surface if I can't figure it out!
Gets so frustrated. He angry. Alright, cool. This one's up at the top. Just gonna have to make a long walk, but that's fine. Oh wait, I don't have anything fused to my Master Sword. I just realized that. Thank you. At least their health isn't gonna regenerate. Sen can be so funny sometimes.
And there's the face. You're not in the notebook. Does that mean the Zonai didn't make you? And how'd you get turned to stone anyway? Maybe the goddess did it because you did something bad. Well, bad by her standards. And if she didn't like you, I bet we would have gotten along.
Alright, 1, 2, Lil Dink. This one. Lil Dink. Almost kind of sort of there. Don't worry about me. You guys just keep minding your stuff. Mind your own business. Ha ha ha. Oh wait, do you got any rockets for me to stock up on? Hallelujah. Oh, puff shroom. I'm not dropping back down though. I already committed. Oh shit. Damn it. I keep rapid like A B A B A B to try to make things go faster and it doesn't do that. Instead it makes it go longer because I go back down. Yay.
I bet the notebook I found belonged to a Zonai. And if I'm right about that, then this shape must be Zo. And I think this one is Na. And this is I. Device. Zonai device. Zonai device. Yeah, that seems right. And I don't care if it isn't.
That sounds about right. Man, looking at the Gerudo ones is giving me anxiety though. Not gonna lie. Like there's so many down there.
Almost. No good. Curse my banana gut. The price I pay for those lovely yellow fruits. I just know there's gotta be a great treasure if a flux construct is here. But no. Bananas are once again my undoing. I'm done with this. That treasure chest probably won't open anyway.
Fair enough. Gleeok den. He's in the Gleeok den. Alright. I'm getting this Gleok in and get right the fuck out. Does Majora's Mask work on the Gleoks? I mean, I could fight it. I'm really not in the mood to. It's not going to really be that impressive, if I'm being honest. Majora's Mask does not work against the Gleok. Me thinking like, let me use stasis on this.
Oh! Look at this level ground! And cliffs on all sides. This would be the perfect spot for a base. I would have to get rid of these statues, though. Oh! And replace them with statues of me! But what poses would be best? Maybe this! Or I could do... Ha! What about, wait. Is that growling? What is that? Ah!
Just imagining Kohga like scrambling to get away. Alright, I think it's right here. The next mammal. And there's one up towards the top. One up towards the top. There's like one in Elden. One in Akala. Put my kickiness back on.
Wow, yes! There we go! Finally a stick-shaped Zonai device that looks like it could steer things. Like a steering stick. With this, the Yiga clan will be able to use Zonai devices with only a little bit of training. Plus, now I can try making this bird-like thing from the notebook.
Make that bird thing. That bird thing. I'm not like tired now though, but I feel like drained, if that makes sense. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I'm drained. I'm gonna get silly. Just leave me alone. I just wanna find Mr. Kohga memories. There's your karaoke. Oh fuck. I see headlights right behind me. Woo. Get wrecked, Yiga.
What's that? It feels like something is overhead. And the wind. Did it just pick up? But I don't... Oh. Oh! What's that? It's hard to make it out, but... Is that a dragon? How did I not notice a dragon?
How did I not know it was a dragon? I don't know, buddy. But apparently you got a memory in there. Okay, yeah, I guess I should leave it where I'm going first. I was trying to put it to where I was gonna go next. He's making ouchie Bernie face. Okay, cool. Oh shit, that's right, you can't do that. My god, me and my AB.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance west.
There, that's where it's at.
No, I can't keep going. It's too hot. What's the deal? This place feels like it's under Death Mountain. Whew. Yeah, no fireproof elixirs on me. And I don't see any fireproof lizards around. Definitely. Phew. Definitely time we head back.
Get them Grove ones. I'm probably gonna get all the ones but the ones that are all in like that bottom left corner and see what time it is then. Cause I'm just like looking at that, it looks so overwhelming, the amount that are over there. That one, those ones will probably be kind of easy though, because I can probably just hoverboard all around.
Okay, what is that glowing creature? Some kind of bug. Maybe we could use it in an elixir that helps with the darkness down here. Gotta catch it first, but that'll be easy. Nothing is sneakier than a Yiga in their Yiga clan clothes. What? Are you kidding me? Is that tree walking?
They really got a good voice actor for him. He really plays that character well, whoever that is. Oh yeah. Fucking, it looks like it should be a really good sled shield surfing, but it is not. Model bud. Love a good bud that's a little muddled, you know?
Okay, I think I finally escaped that scorching misery of a place. Oh, wheels! Big ones and small ones. I bet the small ones are really maneuverable, but those big ones would be great for tough paths. Oh, we Yiga have such good reflexes and balance, I bet we could even make a unicycle with these.
Bet. Making my way through the memories. I heard some goofy goobers. Oh my god, Nobu scared the shit out of me. My heart jumped for like half a second. I was like, oh shit, I ran right past it. Oh, is it the Zora statue? I don't think it's the Zora statue. Oh, it is the Zora statue, okay.
This statue looks a lot like a Zora, which means that statue of a woman I saw before was probably a Gerudo. And if I follow this statue, I'll probably find something man-made eventually, too. I think I'm beneath the Lanayru region, but that'd mean the depths are massive. I'll never finish exploring them.
Dude, for real though. I keep looking at my terping devices. In a little bit, I'm gonna terp up again. Because I'm almost done. 10 o'clock. We got 50 more minutes. How you doing, Cody? How you holding up, buddy?
Oh, oh! That is a really big lake. Perfect for the aquatic division of the Yiga clan. We'll have to move quickly to build powerful water vehicles. And obviously we'll need to train Yiga to use them. We must be ready for whatever the Magnificent One needs.
The Magnificent One. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh man, if I gotta walk all the way through around that, it'll be a pain in my booty. Alright, and then the next two will be over here.
All of the monsters down here are so strong. Stronger than 100 men. But none of them listen to me. The moment I find one, I get attacked. I hate getting attacked. And that's why I've launched the Monster Training Program. Just as every child bonds with their parent, every monster I raise will bond with me. And they will serve the Demon King. Hey, I'm not food. No, I'm not. Stop biting me.
Talking to him all pet-like. Alright, so there's one in here and then one down here. Okay. I want to shout out all the people that hung out. Even if it wasn't many of you, I appreciate how many people did stick around. It's a long stream. I was very dead at like 3, Harry. I don't know what happened, but I ended up coming back. I got like another hour. Are we gonna play Cult of the Lamb, Harry? Good morning, Cult of the Lamb. Oh yeah. I mute for the thing, but I guess you didn't hear me. I guess I might have had it muted from the last one. I said yeah, at like 3 in the morning I wasn't doing so hot, but something I don't know what happened, but I ended up coming back, so. But I got about an hour left. And then I asked, did you want to play Cult of the Lamb? It's alright if you don't. Just as soon as you wake up, Cult of the Lamb time. Oh shit, really? Oh, okay. Alright, well just come in here whenever you're ready, because I'm just getting Master Kohga memories. I got all the other two. I don't think I was gonna be able to get them all done anyway. Look at that, you guys. You're still gonna get some Harry and I Cult of the Lamb. I guess you need clothes though, huh? And coffee. Alright, here. Let me get a shirt and shorts for Harry real quick. I need to make his coffee, and then when he comes in here, we'll play Cult of the Lamb, and then that'll be it. By the time he's ready, I'll probably be done. Well, actually, no, this one, I would literally just, like, glide down to it. Yeah, I forgot my one earbud died. I should have put it in the charge a while ago. Because now I'm like thinking like, oh well, if Harry comes in here. Hopefully it being in the charging case now will be enough time. Oh crap, I didn't shut the door all the way. Damn it. I think he's letting out. I don't think he heard me. Like I don't want to go too far. Oh my god. Did it again, you guys. What is going on? Maybe it needs to update. Okay, yeah, he didn't hear me. He's gonna start banging.
At first I thought this was a giant bokoblin, and I absolutely didn't even flinch at the sight. But it seems to just be a statue. Hang on. Is this the back? Why would there be a big bokoblin face there? Could it be some kind of disguise? Reminds me of that guy on the surface who makes monster masks.
Oh, Kilton? Looks more like Ganon to me. A lot of these are gonna be easy ones. I like these easy ones. I should try to bang out all the easy ones before Harry comes in here. Like, what am I doing? Oh my god. I had the marker still over there, so I was just going to wherever the marker was, and then I realized, I'm like, wait a minute. I just teleported to one where it had the freaking thing right there. Guys, 12 hours ago, we were freaking out over the Nintendo Direct. Where the fuck is that at?
I understand that the gloom is a blessing given to us by the Magnificent One, and that stepping on it is basically an insult to him. But it's really gotten all over the place. I don't know how people on the surface avoid it, even if it is less thick up there. Wait, could that mean the Magnificent One must be in the depths with us?
I said run, Kiki Licky run.
I'm willing to bet all my bananas that the Magnificent One is somewhere down here. The gloom is so thick, like a red, oozy soup. But it's too thick for even the Yiga clan to avoid it while searching. Wasn't there something one of my spies said about Sunderlions and the gloom? I'll need to look into that.
Not a bad idea, Master Kohga. It seems so random. Oh yeah, look, there's a heart pond. It's funny. It's a heart mound instead. Oh my god. What is that, the Spirit Temple, I think? Oh. Oh, okay, I just had to go right here, apparently. Yeah, I mute for the Kohga things, but then I guess I didn't realize I was still muted for that last one. Oop. Okay, well there's one in here. I'm just gonna mark it. Because I'm trying to hit up some of the easy to get to ones before Harry's ready. Yeah, thanks though, Eric. Preach, welcome back. Or have you been here the whole time? Well, even, I don't know, you've been here a good bit, so I appreciate you being here either way. I appreciate anybody being here. And towards the end, my brain's not gonna work right. No, you just got back? Okay. Well, welcome. I'm about to transition to Cult of the Lamb soon with Harry. He's just woke up, he's getting his coffee and stuff.